Hello. Good morning. Let me get this to pop up real quick. There it goes. Boom, bang. Welcome to attempt 12. Feeling really good about attempt 11, despite where it ended. Personal best beaten. That is always important. I fully expect this run to do the same. If not this one, the next one. But that's fine. We will be incorporating DexNav into some of, if not all of our encounters. It's going to be a lot of fun being able to team build as we go. We're also going to have this be the first one that we actually start with Skeledirge. Or Fuecoco, whatever. Whoop. Hey, Dylan. What happened? Lost to one of the optional bosses because my curiosity got the better of me. I don't regret a damn thing. I don't regret a damn thing. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to pick one. Fuecoco. Yay. All right. So that also gives my rival Blastoise, which we have not done in a while. He always has the Charizard team. Now he's going to have this team. So this is not going to be great for Brock, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about Brock since we can pick most of our other encounters. But this will mean that when we go to hatch starter eggs, we'll have a better chance at Venusaur. Which Venusaur, I'll be honest with you, is the only Kanto Mega that I really care about. The other ones are just kind of okay. So that's exciting. And get through the starter rigmarole here. Boom, 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 boom. Fuecoco, one of your favorite starters? One of my favorite starters too. It's a good Pokemon. Fire Ghost is good typing. Ghost is one of those types that we never really thought they would give to starters. One of the like really special types. But then they gave it to Decidueye in Gen 7 and it was on the table. I'm glad they reused it. I guess Psychic was one too, huh? And then Delphox had it in 6. They really went out of their way to give starters more special types, which is good. Still yet to get an electric type starter though. I think that needs to change in Gen 10. I think that needs to change in Gen 10. I'll be honest with you. Oh, did we get Pokeballs? Okay, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I'm not counting it. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. All right. I'm just running. Hey, Keeb. Saw Moxie win this game after 62 attempts. You are halfway there. If I'm about halfway through the game at only 11 attempts, this being attempt 12, and it took Moxie 62? Was he... Do you know if he was doing a randomizer? Was he doing it regular? Was he doing it random? Was he doing DexNav? I'll have to look it up because there's so many different ways to try to do this game. Let's take a look-see real quick. I need to go... Do I not have the DexNav? Hold on. I need to talk to you. This. Okay, we don't have the DexNav as of yet. So some of these encounters are still gonna be random, such as this one. But I do know we want to do this encounter at night anyway. That's fine. Regular, you guess? Yeah. We get a Poochyena. I'm okay with Poochyena. Poochyena is a good Pokemon. We've had good Mightyenas before. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. All right. I would have preferred maybe Meowth, but you get what you get. There is probably a better way to do this, huh? All right. You know, if there's a better way, if there's a way to get the DexNav, I might do a quick reset just to do that. But let me see if I get it right here or if I get it later. You do get the DexNav right here. Okay. For the sake of austerity, let's do this instead. I have a better idea. Get it from Paldea. We'll have the same start here. Go up here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Regular. See, I'm trying to find a good way that I want to incorporate some of the DexNav function. As much fun as this game is to continue to do with random encounters, I think some of the encounters are just so much better that it almost makes it feel like, especially in the early game, if you don't get the good encounters, that you're just kind of heck out of luck. Which feels bad. And I don't want the runs to feel bad, man, you know? Like if you don't get Mankey right away. Fishing encounters, though, are always going to be random. Ooh, hey, Dat. New run, new run. This time my curiosity won't get the better of me. No. Stay in. Hi, hello. Still doing Twitch. Yep, that's me, that's me. And I have fixed it ever since. Although you never know when Twitch wants to break again. Good job, Twitch. You're doing great. You're really hanging in there. Getting all the berries and candies real quick. Okay, cool. I'll grab the old rod while we're here. Thank you. And I'm going to pick up this repel. And then do I need to get... Yeah, okay. So I don't have the Pokeballs as of yet. If we pick up that repel first, then what we can do is we can run back. Avoid encounters because no Pokeballs. Give him this. Come on. I've been playing a lot of Fire Red recently. A lot of Fire Red recently. I played some for a video that's coming out recently. I've been doing research into it for another video that's coming out recently. It's coming out soon. I did research on it for another video that I'm working on coming up pretty soon. I've been playing a lot of Radical Red. I feel like this is a game that I am going to know inside and out very, very quickly. All right, Repel. So if we use this Repel, then we can get through here, hopefully without running into anything. Perfect. And then we can get the Dex Nav. And we can start Dex Naving right away. Hey, Dexter. 11 died. 11 did die due to my own curiosity. Extremely unfortunate, but it is what it is. But I feel like there were still some mistakes I made in 11 that I am looking forward to rectifying going forward. So I still feel really good about that run. It still is the new personal best. We played it really, really well. And this time we're going to allow ourselves to use some new tools. That'll make it a lot of fun. Stay long as I'm in the shower. I'm going to get clothes ready. Stay for another 10, 20 minutes. Well, I appreciate the time that you spend here. Really do. Lost to Koga. Did not lose to Koga. Lost to an optional trainer. Unfortunately. I did not realize that she was going to battle me because the documentation did not show a boss there. What I realized is I was on the wrong tab. And we even tried to say... all right, let's go back and try again. And if we can do it, we can move on. And she beat us twice. And I feel like that's good enough. That's good enough. But that's okay. Because I still had some deaths in that run that I felt like I could have avoided. So I feel like it was still a good run. Still beat personal best. And I'm not sad about I'm not sad about how it went, you know? And I'm happy and excited to try again. And that's really what's most important, you know? If the game beats you down so bad you're not excited to try again, there's no point. But if you're excited to do it again better, that's a good game. That's good content. So let's do it. Last I saw before passing out last night was new PB, and we still did it. It was pretty good PB. We got to Safari Zone, Fuchsia City. There was a lot we would have to do before getting a new gym badge, but you know what? Still a really, really good run. What we are doing differently this time is we are incorporating use of the Dex Nav. Hey, Pressive. Welcome, welcome. We're incorporating use of the Dex Nav. Now, I discussed this last stream and 2 streams ago with you guys, and the Dex Nav lets you pick encounters, basically. But, especially in the early game, this game feels like you rely a lot on getting... not necessarily specific encounters, but if you get bad encounters, they're Pokemon that you just are never really going to use. And honestly, that feels bad. I rather have good Pokemon that we can make better strategies around. And I feel like that's going to be more fun for team building. And it's going to make the actual battles a lot more fun and exciting and engaging, rather than just hoping for the best and hoping we get good Pokemon and whiting out if we don't. It's also going to let more Pokemon be viable, which is the main thing. If we dex nav, we also get our choice of all the encounters. So you guys are going to help me decide what exactly we're going to be going for. So Route 1, we have a lot of good Pokemon here. And I'll show them off. So these are all the day encounters. I think Mienfoo is probably the best one. It can have Regenerator. It's got Fake Out. It's a really good Pokemon. If we switch to... I did not pick up the clock. I would have to go get the clock. Boink. I'm not counting this encounter. Just... Okay, good. We didn't get one. Boom, boom, boom. Pancham. Final. This. Ba, 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 ba. Can this count as Route 1? There we go. If we change to night, then our Dex Nav gives us Poochyena, Galarian Zigzagoon, Alolan Rattata, Scraggy, Meowth, Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot, I think, is going to be pretty underrated. I haven't been happy about getting it in the past, but now that I know where you get the Flame and Toxic Orbs, the fact that it has access to Psycho Shift makes it pretty good, actually. It doesn't have Will-O-Wisp or anything, but that's still pretty good. That would be my pick, too. Kung Fu Kitty is a beast. C-Dot, maybe? C-Dot. What level does C-Dot evolve in this? Because if we can get C-Dot before the first gym... So we would get a Nuzleaf before the first gym. And then we could get a Shiftry before Misty. Which, Grass Dark typing for Misty with her Starmie, that would not be bad at all. And they give it a buff. It's got 120 attack and 110 special attack versus 190. Which is really not bad. So I'm between Mienfoo, C-Dot probably now, and Galarian Zigzagoon. I think those are all pretty good choices. Given that we currently have Fuecoco, C-Dot might actually be a good choice because we don't have our starter grass type that we usually do. There are other places where we can get Galarian Zigzagoon. There is also another place where we can get a Mienfoo later. We can get a Mienfoo near Celadon. So we're not locking ourselves out of that one at all. Grass is good for first two gyms. You have a favorite country's history to learn about? I'm a big fan of like religious history. So I don't know if that would originate from any specific country, but that's the kind of history I'm most interested in. I think I'm gonna do C-Dot. Pokemon Scandal. Oh, I didn't want to. Hold on. I just want to scan. Couldn't be found nearby. Can you try again? Oh, there it is. Boom. Plus, I don't think we've ever had C-Dot before. Cool. See? It's good stuff. We get to try some new stuff. And I like that. It's going to be a fun run. We run to a C-Dot as our first random encounter, too. That's awesome. Okay, so here in Viridian, we can do this encounter in the grass, or we can go for our Clampo Meryl. So we cannot Dex Nav fishing encounters. Those are still random. So still choices to be made, right? If we do Dex Nav at night, we can get Poochyena, Shuppet. You can get Shuppet here. That's pretty good. Swinub. Swinub might not be bad at all. We have not had Swinub before. Palmy. But this would be locking ourselves out of Meryl. However, last run we did without Meryl. We had Huntail, and we did just fine. So we don't necessarily need the Meryl. I'm just partial to it because it always felt like a guaranteed encounter. But now that we're doing Dex Nav, I guess that's a thing too. We're not necessarily locking ourselves to the guaranteed encounters if we can Dex Nav and find some new shit. And that's really fun. Oh, this is such a good idea. You guys are so cool. All right. Shinx, Wooloo, Picky Peck. Picky Peck would be fun. Grievard. What level does Grievard evolve? Evolves at level 30. Would rather be a Nuzlocke Deathless or be a Nuzlocke Maydats to get more views? I mean, I would rather beat a Nuzlocke the best way I can beat a Nuzlocke, regardless of views. If I can do that with no deaths, cool. If I beat a Nuzlocke and everything fucking dies, then cool. As long as I beat it. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. I'm looking here at Grievard. Pick up, Fluffy, Sandrush. It's obviously pure ghost typing, which is good. It's better than the Shuppet, but Banette does have a Mega. I misspelled Banette. It's 1 N and 2 T's. Mega Banette is pretty good. Frisk, Insomnia. Like we named after Nuzlocke Pokemon because I can die and dying is bad. Everyone can die. You're all just being enlisted in my army. And that's fine. Is this different at dusk? I don't think so, because it's not listed differently in the document, but I guess there's no harm in checking, huh? No, it's still day encounters here. Or night encounters, I suppose. Love Mega Voodoo Doll. I'm also a big fan of Mega Banette. Design-wise, it's super, super cool. I don't know where the extra zippers come from, but big fan nonetheless. It's really neat. I like the zipper going down its headpiece. I think that's neat. I'm thinking Swinub. Although we can also get a Phanpy here. It evolves at level 28, so it evolves after the first gym. It gets Mud Slap for the first gym. All right, let's look at the other areas first. I think this route we're gonna get Mankey because we got it the last 2 runs, and it's not a bad pickup to get here, so you can get it out of the way. Nothing else on this route is amazing. Wait, you can fish for... Is this saying I can Old Rod fish a Slowpoke? Hold on. No, you can Old Rod fish Psyduck. Or Corphish. Interesting. You get a Psyduck here. That's why I'm usually evolved in the 30s. It evolves at 28, at least in this. Which is not terrible. If we're doing... You know what? Badoo is also a really good encounter here. I just don't know where else you get Mankey. We can get an Annihilate in the tower, but... This is the only place to get Mankey if we get Mankey. Where else can we get a Badoo? This is the only place to get Badoo. But we did get a Seedot just now. So let's skip the Badoo and let's just do Mankey. Doink, doink. Would like the Lobster Friend. I don't think we can currently fish for Lobster Friend, unfortunately. Mankey. Alright, Mankey get. Suppose I didn't really look at the night encounters there, but they're pretty much the same. Other than you can get Applin there or Mankey. Alright, let's move. We're on Route 2 now. On Route 2... None... I mean, Phanpy is probably the best thing on Route 2. Maybe Pansage. At night, we can get Galarian Ponyta, who we know is not bad. I think I might go for the Phanpy, though. Sentry's also not terrible. Also, this is where we can get Galarian Zigzagoon again. So it's really between Zigzagoon and Phanpy, I think. This is the only other place we could get Zigzagoon. We can get a Phanpy in Pewter City if we don't go for Ghastly, or Starly, which are the only other 2 really good Pokemon there. Oh, Axew. We could get Axew. Dude, we never had an Axio with these runs. That could be so much fun. I would say Phanpy or Zigzagoon. That's who I'm between too. Zigzagoon gets fast parting shot. Donphan is Donphan. Maybe it'll live this time. That would be the hope, huh? That would be the hope. Do we feel like we need anything in particular for... Like, do we need a ground type for Brock right now? Probably, huh? Of course, we can get a ground type if we get Wooper from Pallet Town, or, you know, below Pallet Town. Could also get a Capsicid or a Lotad there. And we still have this encounter to get. God, there's so many options. Dude, I like having options. This is fun. Bite is good. Let's do it over Leer. Reducing stats is not as good in this because Incinerate is probably pretty good here because we can burn the Custat Berry on Geodude. 14. Nuzleaf learning Razor Leaf and Fake Out right away. Oh my god, that's so good. That is amazing. Nature Power. What does Nature Power turn into? What's it turn into in the gym? What does it say? I have nipples now. Fun. Who doesn't need them? It's just Swift. Can turn to Razor Leaf and Long Grass, Bubble Beam, Surf, Hydro Pump. It kind of sucks. Most of the good moves it's gonna turn into are gonna be normal. Now to wait for a Leaf Stone. We get a Leaf Stone before Mount Moon, Dexter, actually. So that's another reason why this is actually a good pickup. You get Leaf Stone really early. It says it turns into Swift according to Bulbapedia, so we're just gonna forego it for now. Rock Tomb. I'll take Rock Tomb over Scratch. Karate Chop. Pursuit. We can't steal held items in gym, so that's fine. Seismic Toss is not good at level 15. It's fine. Alright. Still have this encounter to get. I think I might just fish because water type. Let me actually set my bag. Hello, hi Blank. Welcome, welcome. Register this, use this. Weirdly, I was actually hoping for Clamperl. That would have been fun. Because Huntail did us real good last time. I'll go with Blank. Nice. Do you have huge power? Ah. Unforge, but that's okay, that's okay. Still useful. Still does what we need it to do. Still has the good typing. Bubble. I don't think I ever keep this. Covet over Tackle. Keep Aqua Jet. We learn like Slam, Body Slam. Cool. Good enough. I'm still really torn on the Zigzagoon. If we don't get Galarian Zigzagoon here, we don't get one. We have another option for Phanpy and Pewter, but that's the only other place to get Phanpy to. Galarian Zigzagoon. Pick up Gluttony. It's going to get Snarl right away. And Missile. Missile at 18. Baby Doll Eyes is good. Do whatever your heart desires unless it involves crime. Crime bad. Damn it. I don't know my heart desires. I love these two Pokemon. I have really wanted to try to get an Obstagoon though. And we have yet to be able to do that. So I might try for that here. Let's do it. Register. I'll keep trying to register. Alright, zigzag it is. Do, 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 do. My goal is to actually make this into an Obstagoon. It'll happen. It'll happen one of these days. Viridian Forest. This one's going to have some crazy options for us. So, Pikachu is probably one of the best Pokemon to get here. Could get a Shroomish. Could get a Joltik. Could get a Toedscool. Could get a Snom. Could get a Slackoth, although probably not as good in this, huh? Yeah. You know what else? We could get a Nimble here for a low kicks. Low kicks. It's gonna be like a friend lock if people can't choose, or the people can't choose their moves. No. Yes. It's a Nuzlocke. I just named the Pokemon after chatters and comments. Tinted Lens, low kicks with 102 attack, first impression. Nimble evolves at level 23. We'd get it after the first gym. It's kind of useless until then, but first impression lead against Misty would be really good. Is that better than Pikachu though? This is the only place to get Pikachu in the game. I think we just get Raichu. I think Pikachu is too good to pass up. I don't know if there's another place where we can get Nimble. We can get him in the Berry Forest on the Sevi Islands. That's cool. All right, have a good night, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out. Well, if I try to go forward, we're going to run into something. I don't think we can get Nimble outside of the expansion. We cannot. Pikachu is a coward. With a Light Ball, though, which we do have. What about Joltik? Joltik evolves at 32. Still a fast electric type, though, even in its base form. With Electro Web. Electro Web, Thunder Wave. Alright, let's try Pikachu. Here they are. Is day or night different? Yeah, Joltik is day. Can also get Surskit with Intimidate. Let's see. Masquerain, Intimidate, evolves at level 22. Or it has Unnerve to stop him from eating berries. Surskit is Bug Water, which might be good for the first gym. But it doesn't get any good water moves except Bubble before then. It gets Scald right after. That's okay. Let's get Pikachu, because it's good for the first two gyms. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Plus, I love Raichu. One of my favorite Pokemon. I'll say that about so many Pokemon. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's go set natures. Let's go get the... Oh, what'd I forget? Tail Whip for Play Nice? That's fine. Quick Attack. All right, have a good day. Hello. Thanks for hanging out. Play Nice is not as good as Doll Eyes. We'll have Quick Attack over that. Electro Ball is our move of choice. We don't need Growl. Cool. Good enough. Cool. Let's make Fuecoco modest, maybe, for now. I don't exactly know where its stats lean to. Probably defensive. Higher HP, higher special attack. Okay. Let's do plus defense then. Let's do, would that be bold? And then you're going to be adamant. And you're going to be adamant. And you're going to be adamant. And you're going to be defensive as well. I guess impish. And you need to be timid. Did I pass? I did pass timid. Okay. Bag up. There they are. Give a light ball to that Pikachu. Give... I need a rare candy, this guy. Snarl, headbutt. Headbutt is good stab. 70 base power. Doll Eyes is what you're basically here for. We'll keep Snarl. Get rid of Leer. It's like a pseudo burn. And then let's give everyone else Oran Berries, I suppose. Oh, you're already holding one. Good. When I found out how to make berries reusable in my fan game, that I'm slowly working on, I went out of my way to make them very scarce. I think it makes them a fun resource. Not that it isn't fun in this, that you can actually just build your Pokemon how you want, but I think it adds a little more to it when your resources are a bit more limited. I think this way. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we have all our encounters here. We're going to have one more in Diglett's Cave. We're going to go back to Pallet Town. Oh, I did forget to do the Pokebile thing. Wrong house. This house. Yes. It's only kind of being deleted. I have a save state. Let's do... Oh, I always need to remember this. This is lead Skarmory. Bring this and bring this. Raichu is awesome. And I'm a big fan of Cantonian Raichu over regular Raichu. Or over Alolan Raichu. I think I said those words right. Skarmory goes down. Aron comes out. Roar. Kind of satisfying. Not gonna lie. Let's switch out to Gibble. Cool. And we're also still gonna do Wonder Eggs because those can be really good. Those are worth the gamble. Absolutely. Especially in areas that you can't get a different encounter anyway. So this guy leads with Corphish. Hi, Brendan. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Goodbye, Corphish. We'll just stay in. Yeah. You need to level up, buddy. Level cap's higher than that. Should have probably considered Weedle here, since Beedrillite is pretty easy to get in the Safari Zone. Might not have been a bad consideration. Might have still gone Pikachu anyway, though, because Pikachu's just so good in the early game. I don't know if we can get a Weedle anywhere else. Probably not. Nope. But choices made, choices made. Maybe we'll hatch one from a Wonder Egg. You don't know. Eek, I hate bugs. Same. Oh, I forgot you're a boss. Shit. That's fine. Fake out. Flinches. And then I'm not going to mess this up. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. This is Aerial Ace and the low sweep, and we are Dark type. So I'm going to switch out here. Okay, I forgot we're not Ghost type right away. Incinerate because it's weak to fire. This only has defensive options. Critical hit. This is going to protect right now. So I can switch. Bring in Dexter. Okay, okay. Metronome. Not good. Not good. Pikachu needs to... Okay, thank God. I get scary quick. You have low sweep tackle. If I baby doll eyes you once. Okay, that was a crit. That's super not cool of you. But you are now... Your attack is lowered. I can incinerate, do double damage because of Fluffy, and burn your Oranberry. KO. Okay, that works. And this KOs. Oh my God, really? Okay. No death there. Thank God. Repel. Oh, bug guy. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Legacy, black belt, dragon, raspberries. Okay, cool. Got everything else. So we get another encounter in Diglett's Cave. And Diglett's Cave, I think I want to go for Yamask. Ruinregus was really, really good to us last time, and Yamask himself was also amazing. But there are Pokemon in here we haven't even tried before, like Bronzor. Noibat could be really good. I don't know how good Sandaconda is, but there's also Trapinch. We can get Geodude. And if we do this at night, then we get the option of regional forms. So like a Lowland Geodude, the Galarian Yamask, obviously. We also get Sandile. Have I used a Flygon? I have yet to ever use a Flygon, no. I hear he's good. I hear he's pretty good. Levitate, Compound Eyes, and Tinted Lens. Okay. So they gave him actual abilities on this, which is fun. Gave him a buff, HP and special attack. That's pretty good. So Trapinch himself doesn't seem great, though. 100 base attack. Does not evolve until after Misty, I don't think. Yeah, pre-Lieutenant Surge, but post-Misty. Still good for Lieutenant Surge, though. Ground Dragon. Doubles the damage, not very effective. It was raised accuracy by 30%. That's pretty good. Where else I might be able to get a Yamask, if anywhere? This is the only place to get Yamask. And Renregus you can only get in the tower. Which we could get it in the tower because we don't have, or we don't need to get Annihilate there. So it's a choice to make. How good is Crocodile in this, do we think? Crocodile still has Intimidate, Moxie, and Anger points, and nothing changed there. Stats are all the same, so decent but not bad. What does it get before? It gets Sand Tomb before Brock. Bulldoze after. Neither of these are going to be very good. Well, none of these are going to be good for Misty, but that's fine. Other than maybe Crocorock. Moxie Dragon Dance. Does it get Dragon Dance? I don't see Dragon Dance. I do see Scale Shot, though. Scale Shot, Dragon Claw, Dragon Tail. Hey, Jelly Bean. How are you today? Lucky number 12 now? Lucky number 12. Going strong, going strong. I'm thinking I might just default to Yamask. One, because I love Yamask. And I love Renregus. And two, because I know it's good. It gets Will-O-Wisp early. Good Pokemon. If Crocodile had Dragon Dance, that'd be insane. That would actually be insane. Is there another place we can get Trapinch, though? No. Is there another place to get Vibrava? No. Flygon. You can get a Flygon at some place called Treasure Beach, which I think is probably one of the islands, huh? It's also the only good thing to get there besides maybe Kingler. So we can get a Flygon later. Whoop. Fortunately not. It gets a bunch of... It does get a bunch of... It even gets Dragon Pulse, which is weird. which is, I mean, good for him though. Okay, Mr. Streamer Man, that's me. I'm Mr. Streamer Man, guys. Well, I am having a good time. I like the addition of the Dex Nav, actually. It's making we get a lot of choices for things that we didn't really have before. Get to try some new Pokemon. We're going for Shiftry this time, which is kind of fun. And I get to make sure I have good encounters for things, which is going to make the run a lot smoother, which is an easier viewing experience and a more fun playing experience. So there's no downside. What level does Galarian Yamask get Will-O-Wisp? It gets it before the first gym. Yeah, we're going Yamask. Trapinch is good. Trapinch is good. But if we're going to get to pick... Arena Trap prevents fleeing, though. If we get that. We could just get stuck with Hyper Cutter. He does get Bulldoze before the first gym. You know what? Screw it. Let's try something a little different. Let's do Trapinch. Let's do Trapinch. Register. No, not register. Scan. Dixnat. Scan. Wham. If we're gonna use this run to use DexNav and try different things, let's try Trapinch. Why not? There we go. All right, more encounters right here. Pewter City. Let's get the egg. Also get our Zigzagoon, which we have not had in forever. That's not enough money. Dude, what? Do you even know who you're talking to? Cool. All right, old man, I sold the house. How you doing? Wonder Egg, please. All right, Pewter City. Pewter City. So here's the thing with Pewter City. Doesn't Brock give us... No. Brock doesn't give us Pokemon, but we can revive a Pokemon in Pewter City. We can revive Aerodactyl later, right? If we save this encounter. Where do we get that? Fossil. No, you cannot, but you can revive them in... Okay, so this is not a place to revive them. Okay, never mind. Wait, no. Museum, Aerodactyl. Oh, okay. You find the amber here, but you revive it in Vermilion. Okay, that's fine. So for encounters here, let's see what we got. We have both versions of Grimer, Day and Night. We have Starly, we have Ekans, Phanpy, Axew, and Bonsly. So because we got Trapinch, maybe I should have thought about this. Maybe I should have thought about this. Maybe we don't need 2 dragons, right? But we could get, well, we don't even need Phanpy here now because it's ground type. Let's see. Let's change this to nighttime real quick and see what our other encounters can be. Porygonal. What is this? This is Pokemon Radical Red, which is a amazing Pokemon Fire Red ROM hack. Sinistea, still Ekans, Axew, Bonsly. We can also get Ekans on the next route, so we're not locking ourselves out of that if we don't get it here. Grass and Caves, we're looking at... Pewter City. So we can get... If we get Phanpy, that gives us 2 ground types right now. Phanpy sounds fun, honestly, especially going for something different. We have used a Phanpy once before. We've used a Phanpy once. It is still really fun. It is still a really good Pokemon. Axew probably seems like the most fun, to be honest. But I am also thinking about Ghastly, because we've never gotten a Ghastly before. I have yet to ever use a Gengar. No, I've used a Gengar once, but we never got it here. We got it in the tower. This would give us a Fracture. I don't really love Axew, though. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a huge Axew fan. Mold Breaker's good. Rivalry sucks. Ekans we can get on the next route, on Route 3. Can also get a Baneri on that route, which would be fun. If we get Ekans here, we get Baneri on the next route. I don't see a problem with more than one dragon. You can use them for Claire. We also will get access to more dragons later, which is kind of fair. Ekans, I feel like we really should get. It was really, really good for us in the last run. And it just has a lot of good tools in general. I don't know if that means I want to get this here. Can you evolve Gengar? Yes, we can evolve it to Gengar. So if we don't get Ekans here, we really should get Ekans on the next route. And I don't think there's anywhere else to get it. There is not. What about Arbok later? Nope, no Arboks. I would like to go for Baneri on the next route. One, because we've never used a Baneri in this run. Two, because Mega Lopunny is easy to get and really strong. Normal fighting is fine typing for offensive. It has a lot of good options. It's another fake out user. I think that would be really good. Isn't Lopunny OP? Lopunny is kind of OP. Everyone can laugh all they want. I've used this in so many. I used it. The first time I used it was in a Platinum Nuzlocke. I got it in, because in Eterna Forest, you get the double battles, right? So I got to pick one. I got a Baneri there. And ever since then, I have loved using this thing. The fact that it gets fake out, frustration return, really, really good. Really, really good. Hey, JMB. We're forming a plan of attack. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Last run I'm really proud of, actually. I mean, again, a loss, and it's heartbreaking. There's no getting around that. But I'm very proud of that run. I feel none the worse for it. But I like that now we're able to plan some of our encounters here. It's going to take some of the guesswork out of the game, which is part of the fun, but also, you know, part of the challenge is the actual fighting and team building as it is. And being able to team build from encounters is so far really good. If we lock ourselves out of Shroomish, though, we're only going to have Nuzleaf until later. We're not going to have another grass type, which is fine. We don't need one. We might even end up getting Lilligant again, although we might go for something else on that route. I'm not sure yet. Feel like we should do... feel like we should just do Ekans or Ghastly here. How good is Ghastly right now? Ghastly has Levitate, not hit by ground, which is good. 100 special attack. It's going to evolve at 23. That's before Misty, right? Yeah, available pre-Misty. Okay. Ominous Wind, Spite Lick, Mean Look, Hypnosis. Doesn't get amazing moves before Brock. Defense is really, really low. Let's just do Ekans. We've not done Ekans before Brock before. And then I know for sure we want Ekans, so. Yep. I'm sorry. Oop, there we go. Ekans. Yoink. We're trying for Lopunny. Ekans makes the most sense here. Yeah, I mean, either Ekans or Ghastly. If we wanted to skip Ekans this time. Nothing says we have to use the same Pokemon every time. That wouldn't be fun. But, you know, we only used Arbok last run. I'm okay with using it again, and it's a really, really good Pokemon. Only downside is we can't Dex Nav eggs. Skeletors and Sinnoh are both integral. We can't Dex Nav eggs, but we can still... there's still plenty of places where we're going to hatch eggs anyway, because you can't get other encounters there. The other thing we cannot Dex Nav is fishing encounters. So if we're going after fishing encounters, we still have to plan those accordingly. So like Chinchou is still guaranteed from fishing, Which, that's the thing too. We're setting up other encounters to be guaranteed from things like fishing. Dexnav just makes that kind of everywhere. I kind of like it. Go to PC here. Did we get Intimidate? We did get Intimidate. That's really, really good. Okay, cool. Let's run back to Pewter to hatch an egg. Like in Pewter, I'm still not going to go for Tentacle. We're going to hatch the egg. It's random, so we still get that. And the starter eggs, we're still going to hatch them in places that we don't get encounters, like Lavender Tower and the Underground. We're still going to hatch the Sevi Island eggs. Dude, you know who was actually integral to last run? Freaking Ursaring. I don't think last run exists without Ursaring. Like, for real. That thing one-shot Giovanni's Kangaskhan twice. Crazy. I was so impressed. So impressed. Ooh. Between him, Rune Regis, and Annihilate, like, we had all the ghosts we needed for any given situation. It was insane. If we needed a purely defensive one, you've got Rune Regis. If you need a purely offensive one, Ursaring. If you need a mix, you got Annihilate. That's perfect. Fighting Ghost is really good typing, yeah. So right now our Pokemon Tower encounter looks like it's going to be Rune Regis. That way we still get Rune Regis, but we're not getting it before Brock, even though it's really useful before Brock. But this time we can try Vibrava, which would be really, really fun. So on this route, we can get Wooper, either form. We can get Fido. We can get Capsicid. We can get Dwebble. But if we're wanting to do the similar strategy we do for Lieutenant Surge, we're probably going to want Clodsire, right? Paldean Wooper, get Clodsire. You can also get Lotad here. Also the Waterstone, right? I got my Water and Leafstone areas mixed up. We do not get Shiftry before Mount Moon. We get Shiftry post Nugget Bridge, which is still fine. We can do that before Misty still. But if we get Lotad, we can get Ludicolo before Mount Moon, because we do get a Waterstone there. Let's see here. Lotad. Lotad, Swift Swim, Rain Dish, Own Tempo is the hidden ability. Really good in rain. 4 times resist water, not weak to grass, not weak to electric. Only weak to poison, flying, and bug, none of which we have to face coming up at all. Before Brock, this gets both Absorb and Bubble, and actually it also gets Aurora Beam, so it gets all 3. That's kind of nice. Would like to get something with Toxic Spikes at some point. If not here, then when? But we've done Clodsire quite a few times. Let's sort by Toxic Spikes and see who else gets it. Let's see. Who else might get these? Beedrill, yep. Nidoran, yep. Venonat. Cloyster, Coughing. Where can we get a Coughing? I would love a Coughing. Does it not say? Oh, here it is. Availability, Route 2. 2-star? 2-star raid? Oh, I'm not doing raids, man. You only get Coughing through raids? Seriously? Why are these different? Alright. Okay. Oh, it's the other form. Okay. Galarian Wheezing would be so much fun, too. I don't see how we can even get that, though. Wooper, Pineco, Quillfish, Roselia we already missed out on. Carnivine, Venipede. Venipede we can get on Route 8. I don't know where Route 8 is. Route 6, Route 11, Route 9, Route 10. Jesus, the routes in Pokemon are so wrong. They're so off. Well, we're going to get Venipede there, because... Oh, this is through Mount Moon. I know where this is. This is where we got Bouffalant before. Can you do the Galarian form wheezing? We could. We could. But it don't. But it don't. Small rant, YouTube notifications straight up do not work. No, they don't. YouTube told me you're streaming half the time. It just doesn't work. I should get better about posting in my Discord. In fact, I'll do it right now. Nobody can stop me. So if you are in the Discord and you have the howdy roll, then I will promise to be better about posting it there. So that at the very least, that will work. There we go. Done. Notification sent. Because sometimes I'm really bad about that, and sometimes I'm really too good about that. Where can we get a Nidoran? Nidoran would be really fun to use. Available on normal pre-Archer. Oh, Route 3. Oh, we can't get this and Lopunny, though. Is this different? Nope. Same thing there. What about Venonat? Route 25. Well, we can't get that and Chinchou, though. Maybe we don't need Chinchou this run. Okay, hot take. I don't think we will get Lantern this run. Because it's usually there for Volt Absorb, right? But if we have ground types, which we already have, then we might be good. So that could be fun. Still thinking Clodsire, though, here. Toxic Spikes, maybe. Ah, 'tis there. Got him. This is definitely a Spaces. What do I mean by that? All right, Pallet Town, hatching an egg. Whee! Each power turns in a swift and normal setting, rock slide, and rocky terrain. What can we do with a Natu? Now, somebody last stream yesterday said Xatu is actually pretty good in this. They did buff it, special attack and speed from 95 to 105. Synchronize, early bird, magic bounce. Magic bounce pretty good. Magic bounce pretty good. So this is a Giovanni. This is a Giovanni bring. In gym, it would have been Tri-Attack. According to Bulbapedia, unless it's changed, Bulbapedia says it's Swift. But Tri-Attack, I don't really want on a Nuzleaf anyway, so I'm okay with spacing on it. Hey, Spaces, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Excuse me. In fact, I think it was Maniac that said it, so I will name it after him. I'm actually happy with that. I'm actually happy with that. All right, I think we got all our encounters. It's time for some battles. That too is my favorite. If only I wasn't a snake. I could switch them. I can switch them. Watch, watch, watch. I have the power. I have the technology. Oh my god, there's two. Cool. Maniac, maniac on the floor. Dancing like he's never danced before. Run on through. That's all the encounters before Brock. I'm very excited. Let's try to stay deathless, huh? That's the hope for this run, I think. It's going to be to beat the deathless PB and beat the PB overall. So deathless PB would be what? Post Sabrina? At this point? We can probably call that Deathless PB. With or without Morty, I would say is fair enough. And then new PB would be beating all of them, plus Sabrina, plus getting to Fuchsia, Brendan, and then probably gym leader rematches. Speaking of gym leader rematch, I think we're gonna dex nav ourselves another Sunker. which is a weird thing to say, but I feel like Sunkern being able to solo Misty is kind of insane and really, really hard to pass up. Like, that seems really hard to pass up. Let's be reals. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing for this first fight. Shouldn't take too long to figure out because this guy is never really too much of an issue, at least not in recent years. And by years, I mean runs. Blah, 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 blah. He's at the top of the list, so it cuts it weird, but it's fine. It's fine. So very sad about attempt ended, but attempt 12 beat PB. I'm not sad. You know what? If I'm going to go out, it's going to be because of me doing something stupid and being like, ooh, what's this button do? And you know what? That applies to Pokemon too. This thing has Hyper Cutter. We've got Pickup, so that's okay. Poison Touch. Whoa, it comes pre-magic bounced. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Check our other abilities. Static, Blaze, Vital Spirit, Thick Fat. Intimidate, though. Chlorophyll. Okay. Okay. So, initial theory crafting, I'm thinking lead Ekans. It probably makes it go for Rock Tomb for speed control unless we outspeed. Or unless it outspeeds, which we can probably make sure that it does. That'll make it go Aerial Ace, and then we switch to Pikachu, and well, that doesn't matter, because we probably outspeed Pikachu anyway. That always makes it swap to Kilowattrel. We always have this problem with goddamn Kilowattrel. Or regular Wattrel in this case. If it's going for, it has to go for Air Slash, right? What can take an Air Slash? Anything can take an Air Slash. Just not supremely well. Probably Fuecoco. Let's see, what are your... Special defense, 21, 24. I mean, you resist, but you don't have any moves to take it out with. The quick attack is not quick enough. Rock Tomb on Mankey. He's not going to survive Air Slash, though. Fake Out on this, which always baits Air Slash. I don't know how much Fake Out does, though. So let's look at our Nuzleaf. Level 15. I need to clear out my old imported sets. Officially clear them. Sunflower is just way too good, and not a sentence you thought would be said, but given how I was able to use it in White 2, you'd think I would know better. I just didn't learn my lesson. This is going to be against this Wattrel, because I'm not too worried about the Rufflet. Yeah, I wish it did that much damage. Fake Out is 28 to 33. Air Slash does 34 to 44. See, actually, in a weird twist, maybe we should have kept Nature Power here. Swift might not have been bad. Okay. 28 to 33. If we can make it so that we can get it in range of that. Do we outspeed? It outspeeds us. If we're Jolly, do we outspeed? Nope. Not even close. What else do we have? We're gonna have to level these guys up and see what else. Because if Trapinch can get like Rock Tomb, it'd be really good here. I know that's not going to get anything. I know we're not going to be using Natu here, but I suppose there's a chance. Oh, I need to get more candies. God damn it. God damn it. I forgot to go grab candies. My dealer. I left him behind. I forgot about him. I'd be nothing without him. Poor guy. Running, 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 running. Hello. Cool. Thank you. Okay. I just finished a run. Spoilers? I just finished a run in Fire Red last night, so I might be taking a few days of either doing shorter streams or I might miss a stream over the next few days while I'm editing that. But rerunning through all the same routes that I've seen in Radical Red and then getting so confused at Fuchsia City and beyond because I've not been there yet was quite the experience. That was really funny. Cinnabar Island's kind of cool. Nightshade. Teleport. Does teleport have negative priority? It does, doesn't it? I think that's like the whole thing. There's Toxic Spikes. Not that over Tail Whip. What the heck is the little cat? Sand Tomb, when we already have Bulldoze. I don't know if we necessarily need this, but it's better than Mud Slap. I think it is anyway. He does get Rock Slide, which is actually so much better than Rock Tomb. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Alright, alright, alright. This is gonna be... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was Sunflora? How did I get Sunflora from Nuzleaf? Weirdly still does the same damage. Weird. Razor Leaf. Okay. Trapinch, switching in. Let's say he is Careful Nature, because he's already got a massive attack stat. She's awake. It would be a lot better if we could get this switched in on a electric move, because we're going to take a lot of damage if we don't. How do I get it on an electric? I guess we bring Meryl. Or Nuz. No, I don't want to. So if we're leading Pikachu, we want to predict. No, we don't want to predict. We just want to straight up Electro Ball. Either way, though, Wattrel comes out next because of Volt Absorb. And then it can only Air Slash. So if it's Air Slashing, we want to get to a point where it's going to Flash. So I do think we bring Meryl. And then it's going to Flash Meryl. And then we switch to Trapinch. And then Rock Slide. Worst case, he switches out. But should be alright. Even if Flittle comes in. Flittle takes half from Rock Slide. We can stay in and KO with Bulldoze. Or it goes for Psybeam / Calm Mind. We can switch out to Zigzagoon, who has Snarl, and just probably take it. Zigzagoon at 15. Disarming Voice, it's what's going to be using. We have Snarl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This for Fake Out and this for Intimidate. And this is for the rest of the team. This kills Rufflet. This kills Watch Roll. This kills Flittle. All right, I think we're good. I think we're ready. So cannot change natures yet. Don't even worry about that. You're already timid. We want you to be careful. We want you to be careful. We want you to be careful. Actually, bold if you're just going for Snarl, huh? You need to be impish. And you're adamant. Okay. I think I said bold. I want to go calm. Calm nature. And then level up the Ekans. Glare is really good. Do that over Wrap. Poison Tail over Poison Sting every time. And then items. What item does our Zigzag have? Oranberry. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. You know, I'm just going to the bag. Frick you. Use Oran, give you. Oran's on everyone except for Pikachu. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's get this Joker out of the way real quick. Then we can actually plan for Brock. I remember facing this guy in the first run and being so surprised at how tough it was. Oh, those days are so far behind us now. 118. Yeah, let's do it. So we Electro Ball, even if he does predict, which he does, that's totally fine. So it's going for Air Slash. It has to. We go for Meryl. Now it's always going for Flash, so we switch to I call your bluff. Better idea. We double this. Okay, now he has to roost. Free Rock Slide. Boom. All right, still worked. Still worked. Flittle, switch to Dat. Calm Mind is fine. Keep it honest. Keep it honest. Excellent. So now we should survive because now it's -1 from what it was last time. Very cool. What are you going for here? Can I even switch to Pikachu on this? Or do I need to pivot through Ekans? This always takes... Oh, it's going for Rock Smash. 13 to 16, we survive a non-crit, but if I switch here for Intimidate, then we take... Okay, Aerial Ace, it's fine too. So it should go for Aerial Ace again. He's at -1. Now... Okay, still fine. No crit. Do we outspeed at plus or at -1? We do not outspeed. Why did you not aerial ace? Eggins is not faster than you. Is it? Oh my god, it's 1 point faster. Okay. Switch back. It's random move, but now it's at -2. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't have my sets in here, so. So who wins Aurora? We're gonna paranoia every fight, right? Oh my god, when we do Morty, it's gonna be so rough. It's gonna feel so rough. Aerial Ace does not kill. Does not even kill on a... It does not kill on a crit. We can we can get 2 hits in, but we do not have a 2-shot here, so we can glare, or more likely what I should do, because this is probably going for Rock Tomb. We switch. Okay. Trap Pinch, don't give a fuck about the speed. Aerial Ace does 9 to 12. We never die on a crit. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. We do die on a crit because crit would avoid. Risking Trap Inch on a crit. Well. No crit. Easy. Riskless fight. Riskless fight. All right. Brock time. Do. So now, okay. Do. Every Brock gets better. This one's gonna be no different. This is gonna be our best Brock yet. How easily you risk my life. Yes. You know what? In fairness, everyone is at risk of a crit there. There was nobody that would survive one. Not even Nuzleaf at full health. Obviously takes crit. Aerial Ace is going to fucking die. So, I'm okay with that. Some of you may die. Well, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I really want to try leading Fuecoco here. I want to see how much we actually take from Bulldoze. If we make ourselves like a bold nature. %. Because we can incinerate his berry. If we incinerate his berry, then what we can do, we can swap to Natu on the second Bulldoze. And then it wants to spark. And then we swap to Trapinch and KO. We Bulldoze. I like that. Alternatively, am I overthinking this and I should just use Nuzleaf? Not actually with a Miracle Berry or a Miracle Seed, probably. Actually still no. We could take one hit and growth 1 to get +1 attack, and then it would KO. So we fake out growth Razor Leaf. Do we even need the Miracle Seed at that point? Or is that just... We do still actually need the Miracle Seed. But it doesn't require us to bring Fuecoco. We can just bring Nuzleaf to that then. And how much are we taking? We take 42% from Rock Tomb. So we're not dead to a crit. We're not dead if it decides to self-destruct turn 1. And we take it out before it can Cuss Snap Explode. I guess small issue if he wants to switch out then, but... because we can't really swap... oh, we outspeed. Because we fake out, it can't attack. We growth, it attacks. We Razor Leaf, it can't attack. So it can switch after the first when it sees a KO. But anything coming in is taking a boosted Razor Leaf. If it's Varoom, we break the Air Balloon. And then it wants either Toxic or Gyro Ball, at which point we can switch. We can probably just straight switch to Ekans. You know what? Maybe we skip Fuecoco anyway. We lead, we Oranberry. Or we lead, we fake out. We can give this either Oranberry or Miracle Seed. And then that can be a switch for Rock Tomb. We could bring Mankey if only for typing to resist Rock Tomb. But then I don't know if it's going for Bulldoze or Spark. So that's not ideal. Maybe Fuecoco is the way to do it. Lead Fuecoco, Incinerate, burn the berry. It's always going for Bulldoze that first turn. And then you have a free switch because flying type. And then it's going for... oh, it's actually not going for Spark. It's going for Rock Tomb. Which is fine because you can still swap here. This always baits Bulldoze. This baits Bulldoze, this baits Bulldoze. This baits Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb. Oh, you know what? Let's look at that Mankey again. Rock Tomb 21 to 26 lowers our speed by 1. Do we outspeed? Yes, we do. If we're Adamant Nature, Low Kick and Karate Chop. Karate Chop is 64 to 81. We can equip a Black Belt. 70 to 86. Still not a KO. Why is everything like right outside of range? That's extremely unfortunate. Nuzleaf makes it always going for a Rock Tomb. Yeah, Black Belts? Yeah, we do. It still only brings the damage to 70% though. And Fake Out isn't doing more than that. So we'd have to either be leading Fuecoco, take the Bulldoze. That's a lot of damage to take up front though. Or we are just hard switching here for Bulldoze. Trapinch takes 11 to 13 damage, 25 to 30%. If it goes for Rock Tomb, it's 8 to 9 damage. Either way, we're outsped. So let's say we take 9 and 11. So it's about 10, 10. And we're going to take about 20. Bulldoze will always KO. It'll always want to switch to Urchin. If it wants to switch to Urchin, then we're switching to Pikachu. Because it will want to Pluck. And this always KOs. This is a good bring just for Intimidate anyway. This is a good ring for Aqua Jet. This will KO the Varoom. It might get toxic. I don't know if I should Oran Berry or Pecha Berry. Probably keep the Oran because if we're going to use it against Geodude. That's kind of tough. That's a tough call. I just wish I had a fake out user that baited Bulldoze. And I say that with Pikachu right here as a fake out user that baits Bulldoze, but does not yet have fake out. And that sucks. Because if it baited Bulldoze, that would make the switch a lot easier. I guess the fact that you bait Rock Tomb isn't terrible for switching a Trapinch. Like, that's okay. But you are going to switch right after, which is unfortunate. I'd much prefer to this be something else. You could use Nuzleaf. I can use Nuzleaf, and I'm going to. We could try to rely on the crit, which would not be ideal. But if we want to not rely on the crit, then this would have to stay in and take a Rock Tomb, which is not good damage to take, especially if we want to use him later for Onyx for the same thing. Because Razor Leaf only does 64 to 81, because this Geodude is only 2 times weak. He's not 4 times weak. So it does not quite KO. And if it doesn't quite KO, then it's going to make it self-destruct, which we do not want under any circumstance. So we'd have to ensure the one-hit KO. Miracle Seed alone does not do that, because that only brings it to 70%. Fake Out does 8 to 10. So at the maximum, we're at about like 96%. No matter what, we never KO this, unless we crit. We'd have to get pre-damage on it in some way, or we'd have to switch to make that happen. Or we stay in and we growth. But again, if we stay in and we growth, do we outspeed the Onyx? I don't think we do. So Onyx is base 70, right? We speed tie the Onyx. Oh, that's fun. So we have to go Jolly Nature to not speed tie the Onyx. But then where does that put us in range for the Geodude? I guess we stay in and we just +1 on attack, and then we KO. Take 42% from Rock Tomb. We still outspeed at -1. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we'll do that. Does Nuzleaf not have other grass moves? Not any that I can give him right now. This is the only one for this fight. You're pretty limited in what you have in the early game here, compared to the rest of the game. I don't even think I have any of the TMs. Yeah, I only have Roost. Maybe Fiskals can use Black Belt. Black Belt only boosts the power of fighting type moves. Unfortunately. But this is still fine. Lead Fake Out, Growth, Razor Leaf. I'll give him the Miracle Seed. Cool. So you're going to be Impish Nature. Because you kill everything anyway. This is for Geodude / Onyx. This is for Varoom / Geodude as a backup. This is for Archon. This is to switch in on Bulldozes and bait Rock Tombs. This is a switch in on Rock Tombs and bait Bulldozes. You can see how those two work together. And this is for any quick cleanup with Aqua Jets. So you should have an Oran. You need an Oran, just in case. You also need to be Bold Nature. Again, just in case. Give you the best shot at life. Check natures. Jolly, Impish, Timid, Bold, Impish, Adamant. Yep. Check attacks, which don't really matter because you just have the attacks that you have. You have Esper Wing, which is kind of weird and fun. Bulldoze, Rock Slide, Fake Out Growth. All right, let's do it. Let's do the fastest Brock yet. I don't know if this is actually the fastest Brock yet, but I feel like that was pretty fast prep. We took more time in deciding our Dex Nav encounters, I think. Definitely. Bum 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 bum. We'll boss fight him. It's not gonna be a perfect Brock, I don't think, but I think we can still do it deathless pretty easily. We have the tools. We can make it happen. This is 1, 7. All right, let's do it. Brock time, baby. I'm gonna double check my item here. Time to rock Brock. What star did we choose? We chose Fuecoco. So we're going to fake out turn 1. That breaks the sturdy. And then we're going to growth, which will raise our attack. He gets 1 rock tomb in. Jolly -1 still puts us at 19 speed. We outspeed him at 14. So now we should be able to Razor Leaf for the KO. He does switch. That's totally fine. Sturdy is still broken for later. This breaks the Varoom's air balloon. So we're just going to... Do I think this is going to try to attack? Or... This is going to go for Toxic. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a small change here. I'm going to switch to Natu with Magic Bounce. Can't poison him, but, you know. Still forcing him into either Gyro Ball or Bulldoze. And now we're going to go to Trapinch. So that way we're not getting poisoned on the switch in. We can take this easy. And now we're free. So we're actually taking less poison damage doing it that way. Weirdly enough. If Geodude could come in next, that'd be perfect. Okay. This should always be... Actually, I think it's always Bulldoze here. So let's do this. This is a pretty derpy back spray, doesn't it? That's why he buries himself in sand. Now this is always Rock Tomb. So I could switch Nuzleaf on that. Oh, actually, we don't want to switch this on Rock Tomb at all. We would rather switch on Bulldoze. I think we just switch here then for the -1. I don't know. Hey, Maniac. Welcome, welcome. We take 22 to 30% on the Rock Tomb. Meryl takes 26 to 32%. Uh-oh. $38.57 on Aqua Jet. So that will almost always KO. But we take 3 hits. So we're gonna have to take 3 hits. So let's switch to Ekans. You are the snake. Welcome to the snake club. Now I'm going to switch into... This is always bulldoze. So this could be a switch to Nuzleaf, but you know what? I'm going to switch to Meryl. Because it takes the same damage from either one. At -1, we're only taking about 20% maximum. Full disclosure, Maniac, you were originally Natu, and J&B wanted to switch. Awesome, we actually hit the high range. Okay, eat your berry juice, that's fine. Okay. Speed drops don't matter here. So we got him to use the berry juice. Sturdy is still broken. We Aqua Jet a second time. We still survive a crit here, so we stay in an Aqua Jet because we have the range to kill. Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Please be Geodude. Yes. Okay, so scared of this. Gonna be real with you, Chief, because this can still self-destruct at any time. So this is either self-destruct or spark. Our speed is already lowered to the point where it's not going to do that anymore. Is it going to self-destruct at this high of HP? Can it self-destruct at this high of HP? I'm going to switch Nuzleaf on the Spark. Okay. Fake out for free. I'm trying to preserve my HP on Pikachu. Because if I can beat Geodude without needing Pikachu, then we have the easy win against Archon, because we can switch in for free and just KO it right away. But otherwise, we're kind of in a pickle here. So Rock Tomb sees a potential KO. It also sees a KO with self-destruct. I don't have much choice but to switch in Maniac. Maniac is never dead to a -1 self-destruct outside of a crit. So this is the safest switch that we have. It literally maxes at 30 damage if it self-destructs. Okay, it did Rock Tomb. That's fine. That's a critical hit. Very cool. Eat your orange bear. You feel better about it. So this never sees a KO with Rock Tomb. No, I lied. It sees a KO with Rock. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It sees a potential KO with Bulldoze. It does still see a KO with self-destruct. So it's either Bulldoze or self-destruct. Again, I don't know if it can Bulldoze at this rank or self-destruct at this HP. So I am assuming a lot. Does Natu take a hit from this at -1? Natu can survive one attack. I could get a little bit of damage off and then switch. And it should never be self-destructing because it doesn't do more damage to self-destruct than it does with... Not significantly more anyway, than it does with Spark. Let's do it. Will Harden save you? God, I wish. That's fine. That is actually... That makes things a lot easier for me. Whew. The little Natu that could take a self-destruct. Jesus Christ. Alright, this should be free now. Let me just make sure the range is here. So this probably wants to Rock Tomb. Yep, it does want to Rock Tomb because it sees the KO. Even as a bold nature? Yep. Damage didn't change. Okay. Small problem. I have to switch this in on a pluck. Okay, easy. Let's do this. See you struggling. I'm gonna give you this one. I think I would have had it, fortunately, but all right. So we eat the Rock Tomb on Trapinch. Trapinch is always outsped by Archon, no matter what. It sees the most damage with Pluck. So now we can switch into Pikachu on the Pluck. Take resisted damage. And then we should always have the one shot with Electro Ball. Oh yeah. If we switch in our Rock Tomb, it outspeeds us by 1 point. So we had to switch in on something that would not reduce our speed. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. I like that. We get Rock Tomb and we get to leave. Not too bad. You know what? HP ranges are pretty good, actually. I'm happy with that. Not our easiest Brock, but not our hardest either. Really good. All right, more encounters. Let's get them. No, I'm not huge power, but I hope to be a very useful Meryl anyway. Extremely so. Extremely so. Sunflora, not on this route. This route, I think, is going to be... Pretty sure we decide Baneri. So we can get Baneri. We could also get a Lowland Persian again. Which was actually really good when we got it before. And it has access to Feline Prowess. But... I think in continuing the trying new things... When does this get fake? It gets fake out of level 1. Alright. Lowland Feline Prowess is iconic. It is, it is, it is. It is a good Pokemon. But I think we're going to go for Baneri this time. Because we've not tried a Baneri before. Like they got a male one. Alright, who gets to be Baneri? Oh, you know what? This is a perfect Drew. I like that a lot. Stunky is also good. Stunky is okay. Flamethrower is really funny on that. But yeah, the Mega on Low Putty is really, really good. Plus, we can evolve this right away. So we can evolve this. Can't evolve you yet. I'm going to leave you behind. You're still good. You're still Fake Out. You're still Fake Out. You're Intimidate. I don't know what level Natu evolves. 25. What is our level cap? Right now it's only 22. So we get this before Misty, but not before Archer. So we'll leave you behind for now. We'll take Zigzag. Okay, cool. Wow, wow. Thunder Wave over Thunder Shock. Faint. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Do get a Zoomerl. So even without huge power, this still takes out Archer pretty well. We just need to give it a little bit of help. Should not be too bad, though. Aqua Tail, yep. I don't know if we get Arbok now. I think we will get it before Misty, though. Sucker Punch, good. We do get it now. Okay, awesome. This will make Mount Moon so easy. So easy. Oh, wait. Don't want to level you up yet. We want to stuff your face with berries first. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Low punny right off the bat. Learn return. Yes, please. You already have fake out. That's awesome. You get doll eyes. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Quick attack is stab on you, which is awesome. Man, if you got extreme speed. Sucker Punch. Oh my god. We have such a squad. Razor Wind. No. Dat is evolving. Okay. This thing never survives past Nugget Bridge. Here's the only thing I care about. Let me make this very clear. This thing will be an Obstagoon one of these days. That needs to happen in this run. I need that in my life. I need him to be an Obstagoon. I care about almost nothing else. Impish, let's make you adamant. I think this is not good because we're gonna get citrus berries like right now and berry juice, but still. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Just let Drew handle all these. Why wouldn't you? Boom, boom, boom. I jump at 23 and Mach Punch at 26. Yeah, it does. Damn. Oh, wait, shit. They changed it in this. I didn't even realize. Lopunny is normal fighting type. That makes it so much better. I thought the Mega was still only the only normal fighting type, but no. Lopunny itself is. That's pretty damn good. Abilities are still pretty lackluster. Its best one is going to be Limber to prevent paralysis, but oh, whatever. Wonder if Baneri is better? Why would Baneri be better? Lopunny's stats are actually pretty good. They're pretty well rounded. There's a joke made there. Probably. Goodbye, Palmy. Goodbye, Flabebe. Throat spray, berry juice, chesto. Alright. Ooh, I think all of you need just berry juice. Give you. Give you. Give you. Give you. Give you. Yeah. Okay. Man, low punny. They didn't change the stats at all, but the fact that they gave it fighting moves in its move pool and gave it fighting typing, so it has stab on those moves, is kind of huge. Kind of massive. Real quick, let's run back. Why did I take Pikachu's Light Ball away? Because I hate him, but also because I forgot. Oh, why did I Doll Eyes? The same reason why I ran to this trainer. Because. Do, 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 do. Before we go too far, I want to make sure we get this. There we go. Shark Cadet, big out, return, goodbye, Gulpin, almost goodbye, goodbye. Stab Max Happiness return. Gets him every time. Electro Web. And if nothing has changed, this should get access to all of the elemental punches too, Lopunny. So it can learn those via the tutor once we get to Vermilion. And we can do that before Misty if we really want to give it like Thunder Punch. I'm also thinking this time we might try to make a break for Celadon before Surge. I know it's risky, but might be worth it. Might really be worth it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Studio. Isn't that funny too? We lost last run without ever getting our Celadon or Saffron City encounters. Not saying they would have saved us, but we did never get them, which is kind of funny. Given how good the Pokemon in Celadon are, it's crazy. You can be the Magikarp? You don't want to be the Clodsire? Where? Magikarp, Carp. 22. So you're only good for your bulk, but you are pretty good in that double battle coming up. Maybe the Magikarp again. I guess I'll keep you adamant for now. Like last life. I like rotating the names. I think that's fair to everyone. Do 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 do. In fact, you know what? My name is Alex. Oh, that's not quite how you spell that, is it? Ale. Imagine. Everyone's changing the name of the Pokemon. They're gonna be Skeletors. I'm not changing them all. I am not. This is Alex. That's a lot of time. Woo. In fact, I don't do it on purpose because I don't want it to be like any kind of competition thing. It's just a fun little, gaff, a little goof. Let's give this the... Except the time his name is starter twice and both runs ended miserably. Yes, well, there's a reason why we don't name you the starter anymore. Give that to you. Yeah. All right. We have lots to decide here in Mount Moon. In fact, JMB, I remember the reason why I named it the second time was because that first one ended prematurely, and I was trying to be fair. But, you know, we know how that went. All right, lots of Mount Moon encounters. Do we just want to get Reverum here? Since that's probably one of the better Pokemon. Geodude, Zubat, Noibat, Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Dude. Dunsparce, of also knowing Hyperdrill. Hyperdrill level 28. Is that pre-Misty? It's not pre-Misty, but it's pre-Surge. Dude. I love Ale. You're gonna like the next F tier Nuzlocke goes up then. That's kind of ironic. Oh, we could get Tinkatink or Riolu. Or Misdreavus. All these Pokemon, and you're getting excited for Tyrogue. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What is that? All right. Because here's the Pokemon I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking Tinkatink. I'm thinking Varoom. I'm thinking Ponyard. I'm thinking Mawile. I'm thinking Mismagius. Mismagius doesn't work because Ghost Fairy. So yeah, Ghost Fairy is really good typing. Really good typing. Could get Drillbur again. That's also a good call. Is Drillbur in here? Or is that in... I think Drillbur is Mount... Oh, no, we can get it here. What overlap does this have with Rock Tunnel? We could have gotten a Drillbur in Diglett's Cave. That would have also worked. This does not have a lot of overlap with Rock Tunnel. Onix, Geodude, that's pretty much it. So, pretty much anything we get here is going to be pretty unique. Pretty unique. Teddiursa, we can get Teddiursa here, but that would not be the good Teddiursa. It's not going to be the Sevian Teddiursa. Could evolve an Ursaluna, though. You're right. Hold on. Ursaluna, level 48, with Guts, Bulletproof, or Unnerve. Normal ground type. Fantastic physical bulk. Plus, what are the actual odds of us getting Sevian Teddiursa again, you know? At level 48. What level cap is that? That is... Okay, it has to be post Erica and Giovanni. Okay. Yeah, if we do that, we'll just keep re-rolling the egg, but... Time for can I ask for Lily, but Lieutenant Surge City. We're not gonna do. I don't think we're doing Fossil at Viridian. I think we're still gonna go for Barrascuda. What about Tinkaton? We get Tinkaton before Lieutenant, or before Giovanni. We get it before Erica. It's level 36. Falkner so good, Curly gets Storm Drain. I mean, it probably is good. But Barraskewda is super useful. I don't know. Oh, somebody did say Paris here would be really good, actually. Speaking of, we could get a Paris. Parasect. They buffed it out the wazoo. Good. It needed it. Dry skin, effect spore, and damp. So dry skin give it an extra immunity to water. Leech seed. It gets that good sappy seed. Yeah. 44. I'm gonna vote for Knackley. For Garganical. Charge Jackal. I might be on the Parasect camp right now. We'd already have a ghost type, but plus it resists ghost. True that. Cornelia gets Sappy Seed. Parasect gets Sappy Seed. Tink is not great without a signature move. True. Mawile, Hypercutter, Intimidate, Shearverse. I don't know where we get Mawilite. We got a Smoochum here before. It died, but we got one. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for Paris. I really like Parasect. We're still against Flora, right? Oh, we are still getting Sunflora too. You're right on that front. We are still getting Sunflora. Probably. I mean, I guess I haven't seen the route, but... Hi, Master Cuisine. Doing well. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. We're trying to decide a Mount Moon encounter. Okay, so marking off Tinkaton. Let's say we get Riolu. And let's mark off Varoom too. Like, Varoom is good, but I feel like we can do it. We can do things with other Pokemon. What about Clefable? Decent bulk, unaware, or magic guard, whichever one we need. Really good against Kangaskhan, potentially. Has Charm, Thunderwave, Wish. It gets Wish support. Cosmic Power, Stored Power. Guys. This would go nuts. What damage my attack? I would be pretty torn between Magic Guard and Unaware, but I guess we get to pick one depending on which one is better for the fight. Like against Giovanni, you go Unaware. But you can get this right away too, because it evolves in the Moonstone. Oh, exclusive to pre-evolution. Wish. Oh, that's unfortunate. And soft-boiled. Oh, you have to choose when you're evolving it because you lose a lot of stuff. Check egg moves. Amnesia, Belly Drum, Covet, Fake Tears, Heal Pulse, Soft-boiled, Stored Power, Wish. So we can re-get it if we forget it. Light of Ruin event. Jesus Christ. And then what about the Dunsparce? Sissa. Mount Moon has too many options, man. It's crazy. Serene Grace. Serene Grace, Ancient Power, Yawn, Coil, Roost, Bite, Thunderwave. Like, this gets the shit. Thunder Wave, is that TM? It is. I don't remember where to get it, but I'm pretty sure we've gotten it before, so can't be too far away. I love the Dunsparce, man. I love the Dunsparce. Or Excadrill. You know what? Maybe we just go Excadrill here. Maybe we just go Excadrill here. Or the Dunsparce. Rock Ruff's good too. Get Stealth Rock, Fast Rocks. Center. Oi! What's with all these options? Does it get Stealth Rock in this? It does at level 29. Damn, you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And we get to pick. Substitute, Swords Dance. Stone Edge, Rock Slide. That would be a good Stealth Rock setter. Focus Sash even. Get Tough Claws or Steadfast or No Guard. Get whatever you want. Plus, oh, Accelerock. That's true. That's true. This is This is going to be the one that takes the most time to decide because there's so many Mount Moon encounters, which is kind of crazy. Perfect pronunciation of my name, by the way. Thank you, thank you. All right, the Dunsparce, Lycanroc, or Excadrill. We've narrowed it down. Or Clefable. Okay, we narrowed it down. Clefable will be a huge tank, though. Pure Fairy type. Don't say any other names, Maniac. I swear to God. I think Clefable would be a really, really big tank to have because that's pure Fairy typing. We can get leftovers. It does get Cosmic Power. This is the only place to get it. We can get a Dunsparce later, potentially. We also get a Rockruff later at Route 22. Oh, no, wait. Route 22 is where we already were. That's where we got Minky, which is still good to get there, but we could have gotten it there instead. All right, fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, have a good day, Blink. Appreciate you hanging out. Lycanroc is cute and tough. Lycanroc will be lucky to survive one hit, but at least he has Stealth Rocks. You're voting Rockruff. Are you really voting Rockruff? Jellybean is voting Rockruff. Maniac's voting. I guess I gotta go Rockruff, man. I guess it's something different. So would Clefairy, though. Why? It's on 1. Clefairy or Rockruff? Fine. Do. Yeah, it would have to get a Focus Sash. Do. All right, we got the Rockruff. Are we happy? You got an Unaware and Skeledirge? Yeah, I know. I didn't nickname it. Whoops. Blim. Fairy's also really good. We also can't get Lycanroc anywhere else, so we got the pupper. We did it. Nice. Believe it or not, I'm walking on it. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, look, a Moonstone for the Clefairy that we don't have. watching you guys. It's my look of disapproval. Yep. I almost got past him. I will let you guys in on a little secret. I have a rewind button. All emulators have one, but I have it hotkeyed when I am doing one of the like F tier Nuzlocks and just trying to speed through getting through routes or whatever, because I cut them out of recording anyway. If I'm at one of those rotating trainers and I don't get past him, I hit the rewind so it goes back. Because fuck those guys. Now I'll fight you. Whoop. Maniac, we're never gonna live this down. Never. But you know what? I feel like Lycanroc will still be good. I'm not upset about it. It's fun. Besides, what's the point of picking encounters if you guys aren't helping me pick them, you know? That's why I titled whatever the fuck I titled this stream. help me build my team or whatever. Because getting input from you guys makes it more fun. And I am totally okay with Lycanroc. Am I upset that we missed out on the biggest fairy type physical tank? I mean, the tank in general? Yeah, but like, you know, whatever. All right, this should be an easy fight is kind of the hope and prayer. Do. The wacky. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to lead double intimidate. This should bait the shockwave on this side. And then poison jab, sucker punch the Voltorb. If that baits thunder punch or thunder shockwave on this side, then I just switch out to this. What is the wacky speed? Base 80. The wacky. Highest -5. So we're at 22. So it's at, oh god, math is hard. 17. Are you jolly? You're adamant. Doesn't matter. Outspeeds. Switch, start this and fake out. Okay. Single intimidate. It's still fine. Don't have a particular plan after that. We just go for it. How good did Sunflora destroy Misty? Sunflora swept Misty almost by herself. Just needed a little bit of help against the Gorobus. But otherwise, annihilated. Did not beat Misty regular. Swept Misty's rematch team, where she has a full team of 6. So check that out in the VOD yesterday, where you can find the timestamps if you want to. Was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yesterday or day before yesterday. So cool feature. Didn't know it was possible to rewind. Yeah. In the emulators, it's fun. Because who wants to talk to these guys if you can avoid it? I guess I'll write this down. Why not? 220. Nerd. So intimidate on the Thwacky. Grassy Surge doesn't matter here. We're going to poison jab the Voltorb and then fake out the Thwacky. Sucker punch the Voltorb. And return the Thwacky. Ow. How dare you? I needed that. Sucker, or not sucker punch. Poison jab. Switch this out. May as well. Yesterday or Monday? Yeah, one of the two. I think it was yesterday. No, actually. Actually, it was not yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. It was Monday. God, all the days blend together. Boom, 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 boom. How do I deal with this barrel? Switch. Poison jab. Let him curse. Foul play does nothing. That's fine. Switch this here. Fake out here. Simple makes his attack harshly drop. That's a fake out. Done. Bite. Switch to Arbok. Double intimidate again. Curse doesn't matter. Switch this to low punny. Poison jab, the save lie. Keep trying to take out the goddamn Sableye. Doll Eyes is good, actually. Let's do that. Oh, with the recover. Just poison it. God damn, the double into. Why? Who hurt you? Finally. Jesus. Praise Helix. All right. Rocket fight, the first one. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Don't think much changes here. We just lead this. Zoomerl. 22. Do not outspeed. Weirdly enough. Drop my phone, it cracked badly. Uh-oh. I have been there, my friend. I dropped my phone so badly. Most recently, I had to get a different phone. I had a backup of an older phone. It's crazy. I could not access shit on it. It was terrible for work. Because everything from work is accessed like online or on mobile. It was really tough. I couldn't do two-factor authentication. Oh my god. That was tough. So before you drop it again, get that shit fixed. If you got any of that, that's my best advice. Make sure that you've got anything you possibly need to get fixed on there fixed. Take care of two-factor authentication and yada yada. I actually need to be jolly for this fight, and I'm not. I need to go back. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I don't have dig yet. God damn it. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. The Glimmet actually does the most damage because it can do poison. Fuck. Speaking of random guys you don't want to run into. Okay, but I'm sorry to hear. That sucks when that happens. You know what? Deploy my strat. Fuck you. What's hidden down there, by the way? In the Mount Moon behind the rocks. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Oh, is that like Cobalion? I think somebody once told me it was Cobalion. That would make sense, I guess. Yeah, I'll fight you too. I skipped you before. Somebody will say something if I don't. You mean nothing to me. Die. Oh my god, you have so many Pokemon. Like here, just moonwalk. Isn't it great? Ah, it's so funny. Alright, now that we're a jolly nature. We can outspeed the Glimmet. And should be fine to fight him. 27, 2, 27, 43. So now we should outspeed the Glimmet. KO with Aqua Tail. You can switch out, that's fine. That actually only helps me. Oh, I didn't Mystic Water. I guess I don't need it, but like, I didn't. There we go. Don't you have a portable PC? Me? I used to have a laptop. It was a really good laptop too, but it broke. Oh wait, no, I have another laptop somewhere. I don't remember where it is. I haven't used it and I haven't needed it in so long. My girlfriend used to use it all the time, but not anymore. Okay. Oh, portable PC for the Pokemon. I was wondering why you're asking. Oh, yeah, but we can't change natures on that. You still have to go back to the Pokemon Center to change their nature. And I needed Jolly instead of Adamant on Azumarill. Okay, so we're still not going to get an encounter here because we know we can get Palafin. That's probably better than anything else we're going to get around here. So I guess we just start... going through Nugget Bridge, shall we? Comfey. What about a Comfey? All right. Rival battle, I think, is first. We're going to do Nugget Bridge before Misty this time, since we can get a Leaf Stone, which will give us a Shiftry, which will give us blah, 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 blah. We can also go get Eevee before Misty as well if we do Bill first. So we'll do it that way instead. And then next time... Let's see. Or maybe not next time. Maybe we'll still do it today. We might be able to do Nugget Bridge and Misty today. Depending. That would be nice. So our level cap right now has gone up. I want to say it's 27. Yeah, it is 27. I don't know exactly what that unlocks for us, but maybe we can evolve Natu? We can evolve Natu. We can obviously evolve our Fuecoco, but we're probably not going to bother. Pretty sure we can evolve Wooper. Yep. That'll be helpful. Just be like these. Rockruff evolves. Okay, we can get Rockruff. Which form, or we can get Lycanroc. Which form do we want, though? If we get midday, we get Steadfast, Frisk and Sandrush, Vital Spirit and No Guard for midnight. Tough Claws for this one. Attack and speed oriented. Even more attack and speed oriented. Wait, what changes here? Oh, this has... Okay. Okay. So midday has the same HP, same defense, same special defense, same special attack. Has 112 speed and 115 attack. Versus this having 110 speed and 117 attack. So slightly lower speed, slightly higher attack, and Tough Claws. So that's weird, but that's fine. And then this one is the only one that has like significantly different stats. With a middle HP, nope, same attack. Higher HP, higher defenses, lower speed. Okay. It makes sense to me now. I guess we do midday because it's the fastest one. Right? Although Tough Claws makes this pretty good. It's not that much slower. I guess we'll do midday. We'll do, or dusk form. Midday form. This is midday form. This is dusk form. Bum, 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 bum. So what I do, change this to dusk. Are there moves exclusive to prior? Nope. Rock throw. For some reason, I thought Midnight form was rock fighting type. I think I just thought that because one, it's red, and two, it learns revenge, right? It learns revenge. Rock tomb over rock throw. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Okay, cool. Thrash. No, I'm good. Roar. No, I'm good. So. Learning jump kick. Accuracy 95. It's really not bad accuracy. But I think... Oh, we can probably get rid of Doll Eyes, huh? Mock Punch. Ooh. Probably better than Quick Attack. Stored Power. Raises speed. Teleport. Peck. Okay. Ominous Wind. Not right now, but maybe later. Confuse Ray. Not right now, but maybe later. There's our Zatu. Tough Claws is well worth 2 points of speed. Yeah. Yeah. Air Slash. Helpful. I think we're going to skip Stored Power for now. Slam. No, maybe. Do. Cloud Saya. Hey, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, what happened? Lost to an optional boss that I didn't realize was an optional boss, but it's okay. Curiosity killed the keeper. Things happen. I'm enjoying this run a lot so far. Let's do this. Still a really good run, and my new personal best. No. Let's do this over tackle. Why is it lagging? Okay. It wasn't. I just hit the speed button. I was like, why is it so slow? What happened? Okay. Let's... You know, if I can keep making progress over these next few attempts, though. If I can make progress over the next few attempts, we might do this sub 30. Now, I know that's speaking pretty confidently, but... Hell, we might even do it sooner if I really try. But we still got things to learn. We got things to practice. We got things we got to push ourselves to do better at. I think sub 30 is very realistic at this point. And if it ends up taking more than that, I'm okay with that too. Besides, think of the video. Think of the video. This attempt took, or this Nuzlocke took me 30 attempts. Here's how. Think of the video, man. It'll be awesome. One day. It'll happen. And then I'll have to go through all the footage. Actually, I'll have to hire an editor. I'll be like, look, listen. I've got like hours, days worth of footage to go through. I'll split it with you. Okay. We need berry juice on things, and we need to make a team for this rival fight. Rival fight's really not too bad. But we still need to do it. And it's this one this time. Very cool. Is berry juice still better right now than orange? I think they are until after Misty. $80. You might be better citrus. I think you're better citrus. You're definitely better citrus. Yes. Yeah, okay. Do. Citrus on you. Citrus on you. Nope, that's a blue shard. Why? Why would you even think I wanted to give him a blue shard, Pokemon? Citrus on you. Berry juice. Ooh, I'm Gyarados. This is the wrong. It might be. It might be. So why am I so gung-ho on Xatu for this right now? Well, it's really good against Kirlia. Say no more. This also probably just one-shots the Kirlia, though. And it's good against Ponyard. Does my Clodsire have Water Absorb? Is it even possible for it to have another ability? Yes, it is. And no, it doesn't. So we will have to do Bill and everything before Misty, if only for this and nothing else. But we also need the Leaf Stone. So we got a lot we gotta do before Misty. Holy shit. Okay. That's okay. It has Water Pulse, Icy Wind. This is good for Staravia. This can take on the War Turtle just fine. Let's just make sure our start is good. I think we just one shot. We probably just one. Actually, switch you here. You definitely one shot. Okay. Should probably make sure that you're adamant. Cool. The encounters seem pretty solid. Let's go Dex Nav for the win, right? Yeah, no, encounters are really good. Using Dex Nav is a lot of fun. It's really, and this was kind of my argument for it, right? Cuts down on just the random variable, right? Of hoping you get encounters that line up with each other. So I'm really not opposed to it, especially because the game gives it to you. You know what I mean? I didn't really care the rules. I just want to hit start battle. You. Do. No, I'm useless. You're not useless. We just need to get through Bill first, and that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ice Shard and die. Brave Bird. Okay, I don't want to mess this up this time. I did last time. Maybe redo the whole freaking thing. Switch. Fake out. Return. Healing Wish. Fletchling. Break Bird. Cool. Thank you. So let's look at relearns real quick. I know Lopunny's gonna have some good ones. Bounce is pretty good. I lied. I guess I thought she would have the elemental punches in here, but I guess she has to get them via tutor, so that's okay. Also, the time for dusk? Kinda down with it. Kinda down with it. Day's a little bright. What about you? What do you get move regular? Accelerock? Yep. Let's forget tackle. Who needs it? When I was younger, playing Fire Red, it took me so long to remove tackle off my Venusaur. I had it on him like almost all the way through the game. And when I finally did remove it, to me, he didn't feel like a Pokemon anymore. So I went out of my way to delete his move and go to the move relearner and relearn tackle so that he could feel like a real Pokemon to me again. Cannot explain that to you if I tried, but it is a very, very true story. Psyshock. Do I want that over Esper Wing? No. Tailwind. Yes. Tailwind over Air Slash. Okay. Nope. I also remember crying so much when I could not transfer my Venusaur or Raichu or some of the other ones too from my Fire Red because I did not know where the move deleter was. I could not remove the HMs they had learned. I think my Venusaur knew Strength. And I reset the game because I wanted to try to get new ones that I could transfer up. And when I finally learned what a move deleter was and where I could find one, I cried for a week because I was never getting that Venusaur back. True stories. True stories. Fire Fang, Thunder Fang. I probably want Thunder Fang for this. Let's do it over Glare. And we'll do Fire Fang over Bite. Cool. Let's do it. Do. Further to do. Again, I don't know if I'm including these, but whatever. This fight is never difficult. Seriously. Do. I'm gonna bite you for the flinch. Oh, you switched. Aha, I can do that too. Knock off, Sucker Punch, Cut, and Low Sweep. I would want to switch here, I think, but I'm not going to because I'm not stupid. Knock off, we said? That was more damage than I thought I would take, to be honest with you. Does this KO through Choppleberry? Probably. Should I check? Probably. Yes, it does. What about Mach Punch? So I'm not risking. It's a range on the Mach Punch. Okay, cool. What does this have? Quick Attack, Pluck, U-Turn. So this is going for Pluck, probably. I'm just going to switch here for Intimidate. And now it's just going to U-turn. So I'm just going to Poison Jab. Nope, didn't U-turn. Just Pluck. Is this just Icy? This doesn't kill me with anything. I don't know why I didn't Thunder Fang there. Sucker Punch. Yay! Hi, Curlia. You can't really do anything to me. Okay, cool. Bye. Easy. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. All right, Nugget Bridge, everyone's favorite. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. These guys just need their own section of documentation because they're so annoying. This has Rock Slide. We're going to play around that for this first one. I guess you also have, you don't have Rock Slide, but you do have Rock Moves. Still, I think we're in the clear here. If I bring these, I bet you Pikachu can outspeed. What are these? 5 levels lower, so these are 22. This one has the Charty Berry. Vivillon. We do outspeed. Timid. Electro Ball does KO. So I don't even need Trapinch for this. We can use Lycanroc, who will likely also outspeed. 72 speed versus Butterfree. 23. You get 48 speed. Yep. Lycanroc Dusk. Oh, yeah. Cool. And then against Wormadam, we just switch double Intimidate and take it out. Should be pretty easy. Probably make sure you're up to level, huh? Beat the trainers and win a prize. Do you have what it takes? Oh, I didn't mean to howl. That feels stupid. This is gonna Mega Drain now. Do I just lose that to this? Nope. It doesn't do anything. In fact, I'm still just gonna Rock Tomb it. Because this cannot solo out. It has to Bulldoze. It does solo out, but it's -1, so it doesn't matter. Tells you how much of a joke these guys are. Cool. Alright, next. The Jigglypuff and Amora. Sometimes we can one-shot them, sometimes we cannot one-shot them. I think this is going to be one of those times that we cannot. I don't have anything that has Steel-type moves. This does have Fighting, though. And I can fake out the Jigglypuff while that goes for that. Oh, you know what? Pikachu has Fake Out now, too. Do that over... Or Doll-Eyes, probably. But that will be Incinerate. So that's still a good switch to Gyarados. How can I kill... Looks and Puppy Butterfree was so funny. Fortunately, Butterfree sucks. What are we looking at? Our Lopunny. Versus Jigglypuff, which is 3 levels below, so it's level 24. Jump Kick 53 to 63%. It can't do anything much in return. Draining Kiss does the most for healing. But Brionne comes out, and Brionne is an issue, because Brionne is a Brionne. 23, 25%. Jump kick actually does more to that. Well, I guess because it doesn't have any bulk to it. Let's raise the speed. Oh, you know what? Arbok can probably just take it out, huh? I do have something super effective to it. I have poison. We can basically one-shot. Half the rolls kill. I can improve that. I can make him adamant and give him the poison whatever. Poison barb to make it 100. Sweet. Pikachu Thundershock? Yeah, once both the first two are dead, we can just switch to Pikachu and Gyarados and take it out. Pikachu Electro Ball will take it out. Excuse me. I want to believe Mach Punch just kills him. Amora. Weirdly, it does not. Mach Punch is very low power. Interesting. Just jump kick. That's fine. Do I have a wide lens yet, or do I not get that? I do have a wide lens. I may as well give you that, because you don't need the healing item. Okay. You are putting in work as Arbok. It has a Chipotle. Oh, that's why. You're right. It does have a Chipotle. A Chipolopolo berry. Unfortunate. But with a wide lens, we're not going to miss jump kick. It's 95% accurate anyway, but, you know, may as well be sure. The Chipotle parry cannot save you now. And neither can whatever you were going for. Not the icy wind. Go. Easy. All right. This fucker ended a run once. More than once, I think. Take him out. Now. I want him destroyed. What can this do against Electric? Or against Trapinch? Not much. So we lead it. We can fake out the Plusle and then Bulldoze. Although I guess that's not ideal. Fake out with Nuzleaf, who resists Bulldoze. Yes, please. Can we kill it? It's -4. It's a level 23. We are going to be Adamant Nature. The most it can do is Grass Knot, so as long as we fake out the Plusle, that's fine. This then doubles. Bulldoze does 50 to 60%. But we can probably KO it the next turn. Bulldoze does kill the Electric and doubles. Okay. We can Sucker Punch the Plusle. So this Plusle versus Nuzleaf. Cloudsire's neutral to Grass Knot? Very true. Very true. But the fact that Bulldoze will KO the Electric is really massive. Fake Out does 20%. Sucker Punch. Yeah, okay. Nuzleaf's got this. Oh, I guess I'm a little worried about Nuzleaf against Snover, huh? He survives everything from that. Although we're going to take a hit from electric too. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Okay, what if we do this instead? We lead Clodsire with Trapinch. And then we just make sure Trapinch can't die to a double up. Trapinch takes 46% from Plusle. And a maximum of 33%. So it does not die to a double up. The odds of them actually doubling up are not very high anyway. Could avoid that. Do I have an air balloon yet or not yet? I don't think I have them yet. No. Would have been nice. Okay. The odds of them doubling up are not very high. The odds of them getting a crit are not very high. So we lead this, and then we switch here. So that we have Gyarados out. They're not going for an electric move into Clodsire, so whatever they're going for here, we can take pretty easily. Does this have Bulldoze? No, it says Mudshot. Okay. That doesn't really matter. And then that way we're not hitting one of our own. The sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. You're always a day away. And then Snover we just kill with these. Okay. All right. We hope that that works. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, also, if they do double in, we'll survive a crit as long as the first one activates our berry juice. If the first one activates our berry juice, which it might not, unless it crits. If it crits, it activates a berry juice, then we survive a second. Okay, that's always fine. So we survive a double up, and we survive a double up if one of them is a crit. And that's all we care about. Bleh, 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 bleh. Why am I nervous? Don't be nervous. Play the fight. It went perfectly. How can you tell me that didn't go? That could have possibly gone more perfectly. Impossible. Double fake out. It's more likely than you think. Easy fight. Easy, easy fight. All right, and this time I'm not going to accidentally skip this trainer in planning. We're going to plan for her properly. Gradient. Easy lead. Seed Bomb. Go back. Eventually bring out Lopunny and KO. Yeah, that's fine. Togetic dice to this, Clamperl dice to this. This is a good backup. So is Arbok. Arbok is also a good switch against that Greedent for Seed Bomb. So like here and then, you know, switch around a little bit. This one I'm not worried about. It's be an easy fight. Ah, poison's good. Ooh, critical hit is not very fair. Okay, you've been triple intimidated. Very cool. Get fucked. Togetic going for Draining Kiss. Okay. Haha! That's awesome. Uh-oh. Outspeed Roost. We're not weak to Icy Wind now. On this turn. Took good damage from that, though. We can switch out. That was a lot more than I expected. Okay. Last Nugget Bridge trainer before the rocket fight. Oh, I'm sorry. What riding moves make you have? It has a low kick and karate chop. But since we have Lopunny as a fighting type, it's a lot better. Annihilate will obviously have his time later. But right now for fighting types, Lopunny's got this on lock, I think. I think for this guy, this lead and then just Arbok is fine. This is getting against Salandit. This is an awesome switch to Mischievous. That always baits Hex. And this always baits Will-O-Wisp. Like, you can just switch between the two until it kills itself. Oh, it might bait Shockwave, I suppose. You can also KO something else, I guess. I'm going to bring an Azumarill. Actually, against a Salandit, you can just use this. Toxic systems do protect. I wish I had something better. You know what? Maybe I will bring this for it instead of Trapinch. And I'll give it the Pecha Berry. I'm jolly timid. Yeah. I don't know particularly what the goal is here. We're gonna Trailblaze. Alright. This should be an easy-ish fight. I haven't saved in a little while. I'm getting anxious about it. First Intimidate. Intimidate goes off. Switch on Trailblaze. Switch, it's double intimidated. The withdraw is fine. Switch, substitute is fine. Toxic. Did I not give you a Pecha Berry? You have no item? I thought, wait, no, I'm pretty sure I gave it a Pecha Berry. Like, I'm pretty sure about that. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Why does it want a Will-O-Wisp? Or Icy Wind. Speed Control, I guess. This. Do 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 do. Boom ba do boom boom. This is going to... It's still going to Icy Wind again. So I could either stay in and roost, or I just keep doing the switching game. The switching game's fine. Sharing your stream on my Facebook group around Road 18K members. I mean, thank you, I guess. You don't have to do that. I guess I appreciate the sentiment. I'll never say no. That's crazy. You're in it. Radical Red 18K members. That goes hard. Let's switch back. Ice Fang isn't going to do anything here. Except make me flinch and crit, and you're kind of a bastard for it. I should have seen that coming, in fairness. I forgot that it counts immunities on that. I'm going to stay in, because you're not going to do anything to me. And even if you do, now I can switch. Okay. Switch, intimidate, take the trailblaze, poison jab. Now your whole team just starts falling apart, man. I'm sorry. Woo! Easy. All right, time for battle. We actually have to do real prep for, which is this rival fight. This rocket Nugget bridge guy. Let's do it. And let's do it right, and let's not lose anybody here, because we don't need to, because we're better than that. I was first to create a group of Radical Red like 2 years ago. Jeez. That's awesome. Good for you. And you grew it really good. That's something to be proud of. Good job. Good heckin' job. Nice. I love when people like build their own communities around things, just around stuff they love. That's super fun. That's why I started the channel in the first place, because I wanted to start growing something out of something that I loved, you know? Or go stream it and make videos and content and talk to people. It's a really good time, and I'm glad you get to do the same. Let's see a team in the box and strategize. That is the plan. Let's do it. Here's the team. Here's the box. Grab the Clodsire. Hold the Clodsire. Look at it. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Look at him. Ah, that's cute. Rub his chin. That'll be a short later. All right. Growlithe. Dragon Rage is what it always wants to go for, because it never wants to go for Thunderfang. I don't know why. So I guess become friendo with the Clod. God gave us hands for many reasons. Hold the Clod. Pet the Clod. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the Clod. Can we Lycanroc this? Hey, here's a problem. Here's a problem. Because we didn't get a ghost type, we don't have an easy answer to Kamala. Interesting. I mean, we've done this without a ghost type before, but the last few runs have had a ghost type. So we're going to have to factor that in. That'll be cool. Lead Gyarados to Clodsire on Thunderfang. That might actually be a good play, because this will take... Oh... Level cap is 27 right now. Problem is it never wants to Thunderfang. It always wants to go for Dragon Rage, which is weird, but whatever. You have a rock type? We do have a rock type. We do have a rock type, which does help. Which does very help. Okay, let's just pull up the Growlithe real quick. This is going to be at level 25. So our Gyarados at 27. With him at -1. Because Dragon Rage does do more damage at -1. But everybody wants the Thundering Fang Gyarados, right? Actually, apparently, even though it's 4 times effective, Dragon Rage does more damage. It's the same as the high roll on Thunderfang. So, and we don't have a fairy type either. So that's not gonna happen. Oh, we do have a fairy type. Wait a second. We do have a fairy type. I forget that you're a fairy type. This is perfect. Yes, we do. What's Azumarill? Azumarill is water dragon type, actually, in this Maniac. I don't know if you pay attention with the updates, but they changed that. All right, Azumarill against this is going to do what? God, imagine Fairy Dragon Huge Power Azumarill. Crazy. 27. Aqua Tail nearly KOs. Only doesn't because we're not huge power. But we can Aqua Tail and Aqua Jet, and that'll KO, and we only take about 20-ish% from Thunderfang. So, problem is if he switches, which he probably does to Togedemaru. To Togi and Bogey. So I'll have to bring either Clodsire or Trapinch, and we're definitely going to bring Clodsire. Don't think we use Xatu here at all. Maybe we can pull some funky shenanigans with like setting up Stealth Rock. I don't know if that's really an option though. Ground moves does Clodsire have? We're gonna find out by leveling him up real quick. Oh, he is leveled up. Well, that's not good. He's got Mud Bomb. No, sorry. Mud Shot. That's his ground move. He's got Mud Shot. Oh, no. Clodsire, why? Clodsire, who hurt you? His special attack is garbage, but it's still 4 times super effective against Togedemaru, so let's see. Say he's bold. Mudshot obviously does nothing against Growlithe, but -4, so it's 23. Still does 74 to 91% against Togedemaru, and only takes 24 to 29% in return. That's not bad. What's he got? Yawn. Except toxic spikes too. So what would this be? This would be Togedemaru comes out, eat the Zippy Zap, Mudshot into whatever comes in because it's not staying in most likely. And then once Togedemaru is at low health, then this just KOs kind of maybe. I mean, this might also just KO. I don't know how much Lopunny does. Oh, Lopunny jump kick kills. And it outspeeds. But obviously Zippy Zap moves first. Is a critical hit always, so it's only 30 to 35%. That's fine. Does it kill Kamala as well? I think it's also 23. Yep. So this kills Togedemaru, this kills Kamala. If I could give it Ice Punch, it would be OP. But this has Ice Punch, and this kills Growlithe. This is a backup for Kamala. This is a backup for Togedemaru / Growlithe. And Pikachu is here. Iron Barb, Rocky Helmet. Well, we always survive one round of that. It's not based on the damage we do to it. It's just based. It just does a % of damage. And here's another backup. Intimidate, Tough Claws, Cute Charm. That's an Adamant Nature, 116 against Kamala. We outspeed anyway. We don't need to worry about that. We do a Fake Out. So we just need to remember not to fake out the... Don't fake out the Togedemaru. Duh. Item, citrus. You are holding a Pecha Berry. Oh, maybe I switched out and used it. And I just missed it. I was like, I knew I gave you the item. Let's give it back the berry juice. Cool. This is wide lens so we don't miss that stupid jump kick. Citrus berry, berry juice. I think we're good. We've got some pretty cut and dry answers. Not really a whole lot to it. This is gonna be I mean, seems like it's gonna be a really easy Rocket Nugget Bridge. 3, 17, 18. Rocket Nugget. There you go. That's a way to put it. So Growlithe -1 wants to go for Dragon Rage. Yep, doesn't affect. Aqua Tail. I thought this showed that is doing more. Let me just double check. Oh, because I had this adamant in the calc, but I don't think I have it adamant on here. Yeah, I have it jolly. So that's fine. We'll just double Aqua Tail. We take one more. Unless we get paralyzed or flinched. The switch also sucks. That's fine. Switch, Ice Fang, KO. Easy. Growlithe's back. You know what I'm going to do? Switch on the Thunder Fang. And then now you're definitely going for Dragon Rage again. Nope, you went for Bulldoze. That's fine. Because we survive a Thunder Fang. Aqua Tail. Okay, cool. All you did is put us in an even better position, guy. Can't Zippy Zap. I can Mudshot you. Haha, you fool. That was Iron Head. We take one more. Let's just Mudshot. Okay. That's fine. Deal damage. So now this has to protect. So we switch. Free Jump Kick. Free Mach Punch. Easy. God, that was the freest Rocket Nugget Bridge ever. Dare I say it, Lopunny might be pretty OP. That's a really strong pickup. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. All right. Let's, I guess, just brute force our way to Bill real fast. And then, oh, we have 2 more encounters to get. This is Route 24. Let's see what we want to get on Route 24, shall we? Do. Dex Nav. All right. It's a sign you've improved. I guess it is. I guess it is. This is something worth keeping in mind for later. We can get Meryl here if we don't get it in Viridian. And we can guarantee it with the Dex Nav. All right. Day encounters, night encounters. So night encounters, we can get a Cottony. We have not ever used a Whimsicott, which, you know, Prankster and Leech Seed and stuff like that. Fun times, fun times. We could get a Murkrow here at night. We can get a Routes. We have never gotten Routes before, and we get a Gardevoir for beating Sabrina and a Gallade for beating Chuck. That's worth considering. Can also get a Cloth. Look at a little Cloth. Oh, I got Cloth. I love Cloth. We get a Loomies or Volbeat depending on time of day. We can get Carablast. What about Granbull? Granbull Fairy type. Intimidate. It is a good Pokemon. We have used a Granbull a few times in this. It has not been bad, but it's not a stellar Pokemon, you know? Which is fine. I mean, not all Pokemon have to be good. Oh, what about Abra? Abra could be really good. Abra has Magic Guard. Alakazam goes nuts. It has a Mega, right? We can evolve this right away into Kadabra, and then we can get a Link Cable to evolve it in Celadon. That could be really good. Kind of frail, at least on the physical side, right? But very fast, very strong. Or just add to our waifu collection. Get a Gardevoir, Psychic Fairy type, decent all-around bulk, good special attack, awesome Mega Form, or Gallade if we get it male. Which is fine. Since Clefairy Mist with Granbull act kind of the same, not really. The kind of the whole point of Clefairy was that it gets Magic Guard or Unaware, and Granbull, it has Intimidate, which really isn't bad, but it also doesn't really have the same bulk, unfortunately. And Clefable was more about the Wish support that Granbull just doesn't have access to. It is very fighting in this, though, which is not bad. Bull Rush, Strongjaw. It's got good ability. It's a good Pokemon. It is a good Pokemon. But we're also getting a lot of fighting types when we do that. So we'd have Granbull, Lopunny, and Annihilate for fighting types. I mean, not that it's bad to have multiple fighting types, but that might be a lot to double up on. We do not yet have a Psychic type. I don't think. Oh, I guess we have Xatu. We have Xatu as a Psychic type. Let's see. Magic Bounce. I don't know if that's really going to fill the same kind of niche. Special attack speed. I mean, this is just all around pretty good. Xatu is pretty good, actually. Pleasantly surprised at how good Xatu is. As always. Can also take our hand at fishing and get a Carvana. Fishing, Route 24. Carvana and Lotad. Anyone saying no to a Sharpedo? Water Dark type? I don't really want to go for Wishy-Washy. I don't want to go for another grass type. Although we only have one right now. What level does Curly evolve? Is it 30? It is 30. Or with a Dawnstone, which again is Celadon. We'd get Gardevoir before Lieutenant Surge if we did this. We have Trace, Synchronize, Telepathy. What am I really leaning towards here? This one's kind of all over the place. I have half a mind to just pick up Cloth and call it a day. You know what? Actually, I think I might be leaning towards Murkrow. Because we can Eviolate Murkrow for Prankster. Prankster, Taunt, Tailwind. That might not be bad. I mean, this is no VGC, but still. Prankster, Rain Dance, and Sunny Day for weather support. Prankster, Toxic. It has U-Turn. It's got good speed. Its defenses really suck. But I mean, he could be around, you know? As Honchkrow, it doesn't really get much better. Not defensively, anyway. That's crazy. That's crazy. I almost wish we had gone for something else in Viridian. And maybe we'll remember that for next time. Or we should go for something in the grass in Viridian and then get Meryl here. Even though Azumarill is good for getting through Mount Moon, this is actually not terrible. You know what? We haven't gone for it before, so let's go ahead and get routes because that could be fun. Oh, unless Floatzel is like good in this, and I just don't know. Floatzel got a nerf in attack and a buff in special attack. That's kind of strange. Has Technician now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It has Technician or Water Veil. Cannot be burned. Boost moves less than 60 BP by 1.5 times. It is another water type that we're adding, though, if we do this. But that is Stab Technician Aqua Jet. It does not boost the Elemental Fangs. It has Fake Out in this. That's another Fake Out user. Floats will get Surging Strikes? Wait, really? Holy crap, at level 80 it does. What is its speed? 150. We're getting Floatzel. I know it's another water type, but we're gonna avoid other water types if we can. Let's just so we don't get a whole bunch, but let's get this. That sounds really freaking busted. Obviously, we're far away from level 80, but even still, Technician Fake Out Aqua Jet is really, really good. Zomari, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that sounds really good. Is that a nighttime? It's a nighttime. Hold on. Not you. You. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bit of a glass cannon. Hey, if it does as much damage as it says it does, I can work with a glass cannon. Oh, good. Doink. Nice. I'm excited about that one. We have 3 Fake Out users. If I had known we were going to get other Fake Out users, so many of them, I probably would not have gotten Pikachu in the forest. We probably would have gotten for something else, but Pikachu's really good against Brock, so not complaining, not complaining. That's insane. We have 4 Fake Out users. I forgot about Nuzleaf. We got Nuzleaf, Pikachu, Weasel, and Lopunny. Can you ever have too many? Probably not. I am doing well, Zomari. How are you today? Okay. Route 25. I want everyone to hear me out. This is normally where we get Chinchou. I'm thinking about not. We can get a Chinchou on Route 6 if we really want one. We can get one on Route 20. I don't know exactly where those routes are, but, you know, whatever. On this route, since we are doing the Dex Nav, we can get Talo, we can get Swablu, we can get Zangoose if we wanted it. We can get Audino. We get an Audinite pretty early. We can get Doduo. We can get Apom. There are some good Pokemon in the grass, is what I'm saying. If we look over in the ye old Dex Nav, we get Charcadet. I didn't even think about Charcadet. We can get Charcadet. Good. Finish the thumbnail commission today. Nice. Good work. Good work. I need to commission some thumbnails or stuff. Need to get some money aside for that. Audino could be good. Audino could be good. Let's see. Let's see. Charcadet is nice. We have had Ceruledge before. That was pretty good. Oh my god. Audino has Regenerator. And it has Wish support. Oops. Wrong way. Regenerator, Wish. Simple Beam. Changes a target's ability to simple. That could be good. Dude, imagine we're against Sabrina. We Simple Beam our own Gyarados and Dragon Dance. I know, get more Wish pieces out. I have no idea. I'm sorry. The docs probably know more than I do. Charcadet. Either way, my point is, I think we get something in the grass here. I know it's sacrilege, but could get Altaria too. Altaria. The only place to get it. We can get it on Route 18 as well. And that's where you get the Altaria Knight, so I guess that's where to use that. It's the only place to get Charcadet. So, I think we get Charcadet or Audino or Talo. Honestly, Talo might be worth it. Guts boosted. We know we get Flame Orb really soon. Could you Armor Rouge instead of Cerulege? I mean, I could. Cerulege is kind of generally the better evolution there, but you know. If you know, then you know. Dual Wing Beat. Dual Wing Beat Guts. Yeah, Guts strats seem pretty damn good. Also gets Aerialate. That is a tough choice, man. Okay. Here's where I'm landing on this, right? We have a lot of offensive Pokemon. Like, this is super offensive. This is super offensive. These are all very offensive. This one is our only defensive option. This one's kind of a defensive option. Here. This is a defensive option. This is offensive. This is offensive. Offense, 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 defense, mix. We have one mix. We have 4 defense. In fact, this one would probably fall into a mix too. But is Swellow too good to pass up? Guts Facade. Guts Facade. Can we get an Audino anywhere else? Yes, we can. In the Pokemon Mansion or Victory Road. Holy shit, we're not going to those places. We're not going to make it there. We're not going to make it there. What about Talo? No, only place for Talo. God damn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I wish you could use an Eviolite. You don't evolve, but you do have a Mega Evolution, which, like, come on, same thing, same thing. I'm really thinking Audino. I'm thinking Audino. I'm thinking Audino. But we're gonna get Talo. Yoink. Yoink. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a good Austin. Actually, maybe I should save Austin for a guy. I think we did Neo last time, huh? No, this is fine. We haven't done Austin in a while. There we go. Nice. Guts Talo is it does pop off. It's really good to like. It's almost too good to pass up. The fact that we can't get another one. Gutsy for the strat. You want to learn rest. Really? Parting shots. Yes, now that's the move we want on you. All right, Lopunny. Do it, please. Like this damn kid. I reset on him a few times. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There now. Should we do Bugsy today? Have to do him before Surge, obviously. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't leveled up. Whoops. Oh, that's probably why you didn't deal as much damage, huh? I don't know if I'm really risking you here, because I don't think these things can do a lot of damage, but that's fine. Whoopsie. Why haven't you evolved Fuecoco? We just haven't pulled him out to use him. He's not going to be really useful until he's a Skeleturge anyway, given everything on the rest of our team. So I'm not too worried about evolving him to a Crocolore. Oh, why did I try a Sucker Punch? Jesus Christ, this thing. Poison it. Poison it. Poison it. Shoot her. Shoot her. Get your genes decombobbled, dude. Come on. Flame charge. All right. Now we need to fight this rocket grunt. We're gonna do that before Misty because I've decided that that's gonna happen. He's not usually too bad. This. You ever use a mouse hole in a run like this? Tandy Mouse made me think of it. I had a Tandy Mouse in one run. We hatched it from an egg, the Pewter City egg. It was really, really good. It died on the bridge. I was not happy with myself. But it was really, really good. I would absolutely use one. I don't know if I can find one in the wild anywhere, but if I hatch one again, you bet. Do we get... I think we actually just get this right now. Hold on. Yoink. Is this, Taylor? Oh, it doesn't have guts yet, though. That's fair. So, yes, we can evolve it right now, but I don't think it's really worth it. So, Alolan Parisian. I think we're going to lead Shiftry. No. We probably can just lead Lopunny and KO it, huh? Do we outspeed? It's 4 levels lower. 23. We might. If we're Jolly, we do. Cool. Jolly, KO, and outspeed. Okay, next, Golbat. Which means it won't stay in, so it probably will switch to Golbat. 3 levels lower. 24. It's going to go for Air Cutter. Although, Cross Poison does more damage. Huh. I wonder why. I don't know how much return does on you. 32 to only 40. That's not enough. I think it would be more. 0. 0 base power return. Wait, how much? How do I set like friendship or something? I'm assuming it's just already maximum because that's crazy. Can switch to Lichen Rock on the cross poison. Take a lot from Mega Drain though. I really thought Rock Tomb would do more there. It does not. Maybe Xatu? Xatu at 15 with Esper Wing. Only 31 to 38. We actually take a lot from Cross Poison, so that's not a great idea. Could do Clodsire with Rock Tomb, potentially. On Clodsire. Not going to take anything from Cross Poison. Rock Tomb 23 to 28. So this is going to struggle to do much of anything to us. Let's do that. I may as well. We're not going to be bold. We'll be impish. Yeah. Not really a whole lot changed, but still. After this fight, we can get Bulldoze for him, so we don't have to rely on Mudshot either. Goodbye, Mudshot. In the meantime. I suppose we could just do Arbok. Switch Arbok, 27, does 10 with Cross Poison. Rock Tomb 31, 38, stronger. We're an Impish Nature. Yeah, I'm right with that. Ice Fang might do more. Ice Fang does do more. Okay. Slash Thunder Fang, which is arguably better. Although this way we get to save Arbok for Octillery, which will come in and want a Bullet Seed on something. Probably Lycanroc if we can get it in. Like we can bring in, take the Water Pole. Oh, bring in Gyarados, right? Intimidate. Bait, Rock Blast, switch to Lycanroc. Bait either Water Pulse or Bullet Seed. Switch to Arbok. That's fine. And then go back to Gyarados and just tank it and win. Or just tank it and win with Arbok. That's also fine. So many options. So little time. I know Pikachu also outspeeds and KOs. So that's a good bring over Linoon. For Oinkologne, we're just going to use Lopunny. I see no reason to assume my Lopunny wouldn't be able to take out Oinkologne. Yeah, I mean, it's not a one hit, but it will kill it. Jolly, impish. You need to be impish. You need to be timid. You're adamant. You're adamant. Okay. Any other moves I needed to change? I think we're good. Think we're good. Could try the Weasel. Nah. This fight's never too hard. So we'll mark it 3, 46, 10. Alright. So I think you're going to predict. And if you switch to Golbat, Fake Out will do more damage. I have no downside to Fake Out, so I will. And by more damage, I mean still nothing. You did go for air cutter. Poison, cross poison did more damage though. Either way, it doesn't really matter. How dare you? Snarl, water pulse, what are you going for here? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Yeah, shockwave doesn't do anything. You did withdraw again. Coward. We'll spread out the damage a little bit. Withdraw. Good. Reduce your speed. You're going for dig here? Oh, you don't have dig. You have bullet seed, headbutt, stockpile. I really don't want you to stockpile. Don't think I'm gonna have too much choice though. I'm gonna switch and intimidate. You did go for headbutt. Okay, now I can bring in low punny. You did stockpile. You bitch. Jump kick is fine. Eventually I'm gonna have to do it into you. There we go. Finally, this thing is dead. Okay. I think this is just water pulse. Might be icy wind, actually, for speed control. It is icy wind. That's fine. Intimidate, still good. This should bait rock blast. I'm gonna switch here. Oh my god, you got a crit. You did it, buddy. Now I just want to see at -1 if this baits water pulse instead of bullet seed. I think it does. So my problem is I don't know if it sees multi-hit moves as actually hitting 5 times. It slightly does it does a little bit more with bullet seed than it does water pulse. I mean, Arbok lives both. I guess I just switch. It did bullet seed. Good. Good call. Good call. So it does see the 5 hit because of skill link. Good. All right. Now this definitely wants to water pulse. It does not have a KO though, but it still wants to. Or it prioritizes speed control because I forget that it wants to always play around the speed control. This is at -3 now. Do. 7. This is level 24. Okay, so at -3, Rock Blast is doing 30 to 40. That's not including any crits. I don't know if I want to risk that. I'm going to switch one more. Okay. Now this should always be Water Pulse, which I'm not sure is the greatest position for me to be in, but Water Pulse only does 18 to 22 against Low Punny. And it does 30 to 36 against you. But I need to get damage in so that Electro Ball will KO, because right now Electro Ball does not one-shot. Okay. Okay. So Electro Ball does a minimum of 88%. Takeout did a minimum of 19, so now we should always have the KO. We switch into Pikachu. Oof. I didn't think you'd go for 2. Do we still KO? Now we don't KO. Fuck you. And we get confused. Why not? Just add to it. I need you to get your bullshit out of the way now. So if I need to switch here. Okay, I don't. Good. Oinkaloni. Are you just going for bullet seed, headbutt, stockpile? What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Stockpile. Okay. Thank God. All right, not bad at all. That gets our ability pills, which was kind of the whole reason why we had to do that first anyway. And now we get to go run down, grab Bulldoze, and make sure my infinite repel is on. So we can look for something in the grass here, or we can get our Eevee. I think we still always get the Eevee, but there's no sense in not checking since we have the Dex Nav. Drifloon, Solosis, Swirlix, Morlul. Morlul has Spore. Spritzy, Alolan Meowth. Or sorry, Galarian Meowth, not Alolan. Or Alolan Vulpix. Is Berserker worth it over Umbreon / Sylveon / Vaporeon over an evolution? The evolutions have been like invaluable. I was very sad when Umbreon died last run, but do I think we could go without? Be a good defensive option that we don't have yet. I think the reason I love this is because it's Fake Out User, but we have so many Fake Out Users. It's also Battle Armor, though, which is good. No crits. Pretty good against Honchkrow for Giovanni. But at this point, we have Lycanroc for Giovanni. Okay, we're just going to get the Eevee. I think we just get the Eevee. Eevee's too good to pass up. I don't know what evolution we're going to get this time, but I do think we always get the Eevee. Let's see if I can do this in one try. I doubt it. Volt Switch, Ursaluna, Earthquake. Cool. Overquill. Switch. I guess I'll just attack. Cool. Set up another. Yep, there you go. I just need to make sure I bring in Sneasler next. Okay, let that go down. Sneasler to remove them. Close combat. No, I'm going to move first. Knock off. Poison Touch is good. Okay. Arcanine. Doesn't this move first? I think this moves first. Accelerock. That's why. Okay, it's going to do that again. So this just dies. I think I messed up. I don't know if that kills me without the minus stats, though. It does not, which means close combat can KO. Perfect. Lilligant is bitch. But we can do that. Something on my team has priority. Nothing on my team has priority. But we are stupid fast with Electrode. Nice. Let's just go straight Samurott. I don't remember what he has left. Cool. Razor Shell. Razor Shell. Keep Razor Shelling. We'll get there. Hold tight. Oh my god. So these are pretty excellent with normal gem Fake Out Unburden. That sounds good. We can get that. We can get that actually. Since we can Dex Nav. That's on Route 10 near Rock Tunnel. We could get that. Okay, let's continue down and get our next encounter. I think this is where we get Sunkern, or the option of it at least. But we can pick something else. Route 6. So this is where we get Sunkern, which Sunflora we know is really, really good. This is the only place to get Sunkern. Could get Lickitung, which we never did really get to use Licky much. This is the only place to get Lickitung. And Licky does have Unaware as well. So we'd have that and Skeledirge, which would be good. One being Ghost, one being normal. They trade off immunities. I think I just saw something fly across my camera. That was weird. Just this gnat catching light, probably. I don't know if I got it. Furfrou we know is pretty good. This is also where we can fish. Am I not spelling Chinchou right? I am spelling Chinchou right. Oh, because it's fishing. That's right. Route 6, Route 25, Route 20. Okay. Thinking we get Sunkern just because we know that it solos Misty. And we know it's pretty useful. Yoink. Do. What was what we named Kingdra? I can't remember. Do. Yep, Dumando. Nice. Do. We can at least get to Viridian or Vermilion. Ah, we're fine. Stab return goes crazy. Red ball, prison scale, Shucka, Cool. Heal for the unlock. Grab the bike voucher, why not? Okay, cool. Now we gotta decide if we're getting Barraskewda here or not. Here is what I'm thinking, and call me crazy. We did not get any encounter from the game corner last time. Now, I'm not saying they're not good, because they are, and I know they are. But we can also get a Barraskewda in Celadon. Do we just get something else here? Like, do we get one of the fossils? Because we can just buy them. Like, how good is Credillia in this? I keep hearing Credillia's got that good move. It's got Storm Drain. Storm Drain is really good. What level does it get the Sappy Seed? 68? It's not as far off as you think. That's pre-Koga. That's after Sabrina we get Sappy Seed. That's not bad. What about, like, did they change Rampardos at all? Nope. He's still everything he's always been. Look at him. Look at the guy. We do already have the Helix fossil. Not a bad Pokemon. Get Shell Smash. Should still get Shell Smash. It does. 67. Jesus Christ. Pretty far away. That's also pre-Koga. Or do we hatch an egg here? I also want to check Route 11. Which I believe is the route that we always skip. Because Route 11 We always skip it because we never get anything good. But if we're able to use Dex Nav, I think we might go for Sigilif on there. Magic Guard only damaged by attacks. Dual screens, Cosmic Power. Whirlwind, Tailwind, Hypnosis. Doesn't have Psycho Shift. How do you get that? Psycho Shift by breeding. Oh, Egg Move. Ugh. I don't want to wait till then to be able to use that. That kind of sucks. You have Skill Swap, though, as well. And Stored Power. You got Toxic. You can still hold the Flame Orb since you're not damaged by it. Upstairs move Evasion. I don't know. I still don't know if that even makes this route worth it, to be honest with you. Could get Scrafty. Scrafty's not a bad Pokemon. Bombardier. Bombardier we've used before. Giving it Rocky Payload. Boost power rock moves by 50. Yep. Rock Tomb, Sucker Punch, Dual Wing Beat, Knockoff. It's kind of a meh Pokemon. Like, it's got decent bulk across the board. It's got good attack. It's got decent speed. It's just not amazing in anything. Does get Parting Shot. Does get Knockoff. Does get Sucker Punch. Rock Tomb, Whirlwind. It's a good Pokemon. Bombardier. Where would I use this, though? We used it against Lieutenant Surge last time to bait electric moves. Maybe we'll hold off on this one for now. Maybe we'll wait a little bit. Because I am pretty between Scrafty and Bombardier. I don't know. If Bombardier had a better ability, maybe. This has good bulk. Intimidate. It'd be another fighting type, though. I guess that's the thing. It's another fighting type. And another dark type. Whereas right now, we've got how many dark types? Let's see. I think we only have one right now. No, we have two. We have two dark types. Okay, so let's not do another dark type then. I guess we still hatch... I don't want to hatch too many starter eggs this time, if we can help it. So if we can get something on this route, I think I will. Ooh, wait. We can get Bunnelby. Diggersby has huge power. Normal ground type. It's its hidden ability, but still, we can get that. Is that just another good normal normal sweeper, though? Just add that to the pile of Lopunny, Talo, Obstagoon. Okay, maybe that one's not great for us either. What about Pancham? Pangoro. Scrappy or Iron Fist. Fine bulk. Good attack. Good HP. Oh, 32. Gets Knockoff, Bullet Punch, Arm Thrust, Hammer Arm, Knockoff. Good moves. Really low speed, though. Really low speed. What was Bombardier's speed? 82? For a Parting Shot user? I mean, that's better than Incineroar. What's Obstagoon's base speed? 95? Okay, that's the best Parting Shot user. 100 on Lanoon. Just run this with an Eviolite Parting Shot if that's what you want. Probably better bulk overall on this one, though. Plus Defiant. Or Guts. Or Reckless. Pretty good. I'm so torn. Flamigo. Flamigo, Scrappy, good attack, good speed. Only has Scrappy though. Wing attack, low kick, payback, roost, high jump kick, throat chop. Another fighting type as well. Don't really want that. I know what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. Screw that cursed route. Nothing on there is amazing. I've got plenty of dark types. Don't need another Bombardier. Don't need a Scrafty. Give me the Wonder Egg. And let's do... There's an extra cat in here now. Oh, well. I need to put this away. Give me 1 second. I gotta let the cat out of the room. Boink. Alright, we're gonna go hatch this over here on Route 11. Because I don't want any of these encounters right now. Some of them aren't bad. But I think we're just gonna take, hatch this. Oh, wait. I didn't check fishing here. Fishing on Route 11 might be good. Can get crabby here. Okay. Crabby, because we can get the Mega Kingler later, might be useful if we make it that far. If we make it that far. But still, Mega Crabby. Oh, we're going to have plenty of water types. Just hatch the damn egg. Stop overthinking it. I overthought it. It already happened. Plus, there's a chance at Horsey, actually, so not bad. I overthought it for far too long. C. This is a hell of a name. Z. E. N. C. Z. I. Senzi. Senzi. I'm going with Senzi. Senzi said they were watching all the streams from the beginning, which, hats off to you. I don't know how far you've made at this point, but wouldn't it be fun? They catch up to here and they see they have got a crabby. And then I kill it in the very next episode. So let's go ahead and put that back. Okay. Now, with our pokey. Register that, use it. We're gonna fly. We can do this underground or we can do this on this route. I guess we'll just do it underground, huh? We should just do it underground. I was gonna do it here. In Route 23. Yeah, we'll just go do it underground. Why not? Cat is gonna cry her head off now. Okay. So this will be our underground egg. And we get a Celadon, we can also hatch a Sevian Island. We got Swablu anyway. I'm not mad about that. I am not mad about that at all. Okay. You got Cloud 9 right away. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They come in a Cherish Ball. I love that. Alright, so we can either go get cut and move on, or we can do Misty. If we feel like we're good for Misty. I feel like we could do Misty right now. I don't know what level Swablu evolves. 35, so we do not get Altera yet. Dragon would be pretty good for this gym. Although I guess there's a lot of ice, huh? So... okay. Let's focus on what we do got. Oh, we can't get you yet. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need you. We don't need you, but put you over there. Put you in the corner. Let's see what we can do against this Frogadier first and foremost. Da-da-da. Kanto. Frogadier. Because my bet is Frogadier takes this. Or, Lopunny takes this. Not as well as you would think. Unfortunately. Do we need a Jolly Nature outspeed? So we can be adamant. We can do 50%. So we can fake out, jump kick. It flip turns out because it knows we can't KO in one shot. I don't think we can use Primate here either. We're going to change this to Water Absorb. That could bait it into Ice Punch. Floatzel, Water Pulse, Flip Turn, Ice Wind, Henmar, Grass. I think we just evolve Eevee and get our Umbreon. Umbreon handles Floatzel and Starmie really well. Clodsire, it's just going to be no holds barred. Use our own Clodsire. Use Gyarados. This is also a good switch in on water moves. Pikachu, I feel like we need to evolve. Do we have a stone? I think I might not. Do have our air balloons now. So we do not have a stone as of yet. I don't know where to get one. Let me make sure that Shiftry doesn't need something from previous evolution. Synthesis at 21, Leaf Blade at 27, Sunny Day at 27. Okay. We probably want those. We probably want those. Night Slash. No, I don't want Night Slash. Leaf Blade, yes. This says you learned Sunny Day at 27. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? What is this? They got rid of it? Did they get rid of it? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, well, guess I'll just evolve you. Hello is correct. We have a Shiftry now. You get Parting Shot on Evo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Fake Out, Leaf Blade. That's really good. In fact, that might be a better lead. I've never used a Shiftry before. Never in my life have I used a shift tree. So strange. So it outspeeds us. Even if we're... Oh, we speed tie it, Jolly. And Leaf Blade KOs. So, I mean, that is a 50-50 that I would be more than willing to take. Because it really doesn't do anything to me much in return. If we win that speed tie, then we're just good, GG. If he changes to ice from his ice punch, then we Leaf Blade still does 60 and Sucker Punch KOs him next turn. So that's still a good lead. We're gonna take 66 from Ice Punch if it hits. Obviously, I would much prefer if it didn't, but I'm not sure I get that option. I could run a Yachi Berry, which reduces that by half to only 33%. Again, we might just win the speed tie outright, and then Yachi Berry is pretty much useless. Could keep it later intact for a Warbeam or Icy Wind, though. So I suppose it's not totally useless. Let's do that. Jolly. Cool, cool, cool. Then, against Floatzel, I know I already kind of said Umbreon. That'd be another dark type. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's only 4 dark types, I suppose, but it still feels like a lot of dark types. Maybe we go for Sylveon this time. Maybe we go for Sylveon this time. It switches its defense and special attack. So it's still a good special wall, but it's not as good of a physical wall. You're the physically defensive one. Oh, no, you're not. Your typing just... Well, you have 130 HP. So you're kind of just all around defensive. I kind of don't want Vaporeon, though, because Vaporeon... Vaporeon is another freaking water type. Glaceon got some buffs, too. Leafeon is very physically defensive. Less specially defensive. High attack, high speed. And it gains Sap Sipper. That's an immunity. It's another grass type. Special defense, good attack. Here's a good speed. Sylveon being a fairy type. Does this not... These don't get Wish, do they? It's via egg move, so it would later, if we can keep it alive. I mean, I'm good with Sylveon. I'm good with Sylveon. We don't have a lot of fairy types. We've got 1 fairy type and 1 mega fairy. And that's it. How do we evolve this? Level up with friendship and knowing a fairy move. Okay. Of which you don't have one yet. There's Doll Eyes. Okay. No. Wait. Yes? Wait, what? What are you evolving into? Sylveon. I didn't give you friendship yet? What? Huh. Weird. Maybe it already comes with max friendship. I don't know why it would, but... Swift. Good. Draining Kiss. Yep. Skill Swap is not terrible, at least while you have Cute Charm. What would we be switching this with? Technician? Technician. Technician draining kiss. Okay. Rock tomb, dig, electroweb, bullet seed, roar. Roar would not be bad. Disarming cry. Just kind of weird to have that with the others. Let's forget fairy wind. We'll really learn swift. There's no reason having fairy wind when we've got draining kiss. I'm gonna try to get technician off float soul. I think that'll be really funny. I'm gonna make you bold anyway, just to survive flip turns. Okay. Yachi Berry with Leaf Blade Sucker Punch will KO Frogadier. This needs to have Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Over Toxic Spikes. Don't need that here. Bulldoze on this instead of Splash. Obviously, it's better. I'm going to get Power Up Punch to Lopunny. I'm not going to get Power Up Punch to Lopunny. Dig, Bullet Seed. Okay. Those are all the moves I got. Pixelate. Pixelate hidden ability is huge. Pixelate hidden ability is huge. So we got an answer for Frogadier, we got an answer for Floatzel. We have kind of an answer for Starmie. Both of them are kind of answers for Starmie. So it's nice that we handle most of her team with 2 Pokemon. Like that feels really good. Don't need Magic Bounce for this. Don't think Pikachu is really good here. I don't want to bring Lanoon. There's no point to Tailo. No to any of these babies in this corner. And this corner is the baby corner. This is where all the babies go. All these are just babies right now. They don't even know what they're doing. They don't even know what they're doing. I do not see a point to bringing Lycanroc to this. Can we evolve Weasel? Yes, we can. Is there a point to evolving Weasel? I mean, Pursuit, I guess. What about just Pikachu here? Pikachu at 27 versus, let's say, Floatzel. Gets his shit wrecked. Against Starmie, same thing. Okay, maybe we won't. Do 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 do. Floatzel does not quite as much get shit wrecked. Adamant Technician goes hard. We're the same level, so we speed tie. That's unfortunate. Pursuit. Swift, no. Aqua Jet, yes. There's Fake Out. Okay. Could also give it Rock Tomb. Let's see. See what it can learn. Dig is 80. Rock Tomb is 60. Power up punch 40 and then raise attack. It's got technician. This is a good move for this. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have technician. Technician is hidden ability. That is unfortunate. I really don't know what I'm bringing here. Maybe Arbok, I guess. Arbok takes 47%. Oh, God. It deals 40-49, though. I was not thinking about what I needed for this gym. Lanoon only has base 100 speed. It doesn't even outspeed these for parting shot. We're kind of just going on with 5 Pokemon. I mean, this eats Hidden Power Grass, right? If nothing else, I suppose. Why would it ever be going for Hidden Power Grass against this team, though? It's more likely to be going for Icy Wind. I don't have anything to take that other than Azumarill. So, like, I'd be better off bringing a Azumarill from when I know it's going for Icy Wind, and then it's going for a Water or Grass move. This would be the only way it's going for a Grass move, and I'm bringing it for Icy Wind. But I don't even need that, because these two are going to solo those 3 Pokemon with help from Lopunny, and then these two are going to take out the Clodsire. So if anything, I really just need another Clodsire answer, just in case. And it don't exist. Not in what I've got. Well, does Krabby evolve? I might as well just bring Krabby. Well, 28. So, not for this gym. Cannot get Sunflora here. Ugh. My own choices have screwed me over. Boom, 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 boom. But hey, that's life. And I smell food. Ability pill. Switch that to huge power. Switch that to water absorb. Switch that to Wind Rider. Why the hell not? No effect. No effect. No effect. Everyone is already at 27. I know you need to be jolly. You need to be bold. You can be adamant because jolly doesn't matter. They outspeed you. You need to be impish. You need to be adamant, and you need to be jolly or bold. Impish, whatever. And then HP wise, you 4 all need citrus berries. Oh, do you KO with a miracle? Let's see. I don't have anything that can make you fat. Oh, you need the Yachi berry. That's right. You're running the Yachi berry. Yachi, citrus. We're gonna do citrus berries. Yes, even over the wide lens. I know. You're already holding one. You need the Mystic Water, which I think you might already have. Nope. I took it because your attack sucks when you're not huge power. If you're nothing without huge power, you shouldn't have it. But in this case, you need it, man. I'm sorry. Okay. Think we're ready. We already know what you're going to do. You pretty much have all the moves you can have, so that's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good-ish. You're good enough. I think it's Misty time. We have all the answers we need. We have 2 Pokemon with Q-Charm. What does the world come to? This is 431. All right. Let's do this properly. If we win the speed tie, this kills. So there's no point in even... Okay, doesn't matter if we win the speed tie or not. It just kills anyway. Because you didn't change the ice type, you changed the rock type like a fool. Nice. No point to faking out because it just one-shots. Clodsire. Good luck for Misty. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need it. So this wants to poison jab. This was a reason to bring Arbok, I suppose. But I may as well just switch to Clodsire. Okay, so still went for speed control, weirdly enough. So now it's just going for Bulldoze. Very cool. We're going to stay in an attack. Get free damage off. Freeze it. Just freeze it. Make my day. Nope. Alright, that's fine. I want to say this is going for Icy Wind for speed control, and it probably is. Let's be real. So I could just bite. I'm not faster than it, so there's no flinch chance, but... Or I could use this as a chance to switch. Wait. Isn't this immune? Dude. Did I just big brain this? Nope. I mean, it's still a good switch, though. On the hidden power, I suppose. Does this know I have Wind Rider? I don't know if it does. Sucker Punch has a range to KO here. I think I take it. Okay. That's fine. KO anyway. Easy. Shiftry is a massive pickup. That's huge. So our Leaf Blade does 41 to 49. That's not enough to make it worth doing anything. Just switch back to Clodsire. Now went for Poison Jab. I'm gonna yawn it once. We're gonna take one Bulldoze here. Only does about 20%. 20 to 27. I don't know if he's gonna stay in now. He might. Does stay in. Interesting. Totally fine with me. You can withdraw. It's the only one you got left. Now you're at -1 speed. So we actually outspeed you right now. Which can be scary because Psyshock does more damage because of your analytic. But our bite does 50-ish. So we 2-shot and we have a chance to flinch. Forgot about your berry. Did forget about your berry. Okay, you're stuck recovered. That's fine too. I'm very okay with that. Flinch. Damn it. I mean, we take one more. We don't take a crit though. Do we just switch to Sylveon? Sylveon takes about the same. Switch to you because you're immune to Psyshock. That's fine. There's no world here where you Aurora Beam, so okay. Recover is okay. So we outspeed this right now. At -1 is at 54 speed, so we outspeed in Leaf Blade. You're in KO range now. Cool. And because of our Yachi, we would have actually survived our Aurora Beam. So that was a very safe play. Very safe play, very nice. Cool. Cleanest and easiest Misty yet. Is it either Rock Tomb or Poison Jab? It's probably Poison Jab. Switch on Clodsire. Oh, you're asleep. I totally forgot you're asleep. That's my bad. I should have straight switched. I'm not used to things actually being asleep on the opponent's side. They always wake up. Like, look at this. Watch it wake up right now. Wow, stayed asleep. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Still asleep, man. That's crazy. Now you wake up. Of course you do. Okay, GG. One flinch is all we need. Very clean, very easy. Feeling good about that one. How's the HP looking? Pretty good across the board. I forgot about Wind Rider. That's nuts. Immune to Icy Wind is going to be crazy on this because they love to prioritize speed control. That's an easy switch in on so many things. All right, next is going to be the double battles. But you know what? I think that's going to end where we're at for today. That's Misty done. That's Nugget Bridge done. We have unlocked Vermilion. We just need to go there and do everything else. We need to get cut. Lieutenant Surge, but good progress. Good progress. In only 4 hours? I guess almost 5. 4 hours, 40 minutes. Not bad. So thank you all so much for coming out, hanging out, being here for the stream. I really appreciate it. Run 12 is a solid, strong start, and I'm really enjoying it so far. We will continue it tomorrow as we do... I don't know if we're going to do Lieutenant Surge right away. We might try to make that trek to Celadon, but we will figure that out as we go. Appreciate you hanging out. Everyone, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.